watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear.
The ads are done. Good.
Moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight. Just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. A chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello! How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a fine day. Hopefully everyone's having fun and everything else. Hopefully everyone had a nice week. Oops. There we are. There we go. Hello! How's everyone? Hello there, Softy. Hello there, Lurkers. How's everything going? Hopefully everything's fine today. But yeah, I realized that I didn't give my bot a sub so I can use my emotes. I don't know why that's the thing, but without it, without giving it a sub, it can't do any of the nice little emotes. So I gotta set that up again. If anyone gifts it on me, I wouldn't be upset, but at the same time too, it'd be like, really? It's just a bot. All it does is that it announces my stuff in the theme of my channel. That's all it does. Anyway. How is everyone going? How is everyone's week so far? Hopefully everyone is having a nice week as well. It's only Thursday, but yeah, you never know how your weeks go. Yeah, hopefully everyone saw the moon launch, or well, I say moon launch, but the spaceship launch yesterday towards the moon. That was actually kind of cool. It was like the first time in 50 years, which was really nice. First manned mission in over 50 years. Crazy. Like, you would think that they would have done it a lot more often, but no. I grabbed the map out of my ass. Oops. You would think that it would happen a lot more often, but no. For 50 years, we haven't gone to the moon at all, and now we're doing a testing phase to see if all of our preparation is good. Hi, Phantom. You didn't see it? Aw. Well, they did live stream it, so it's up there. You just have to go to their I think they have it on their own YouTube. NASA does. Just go in there and watch it. It's actually kind of it's well, to be honest, it's actually a little boring. You just watch a rocket fly up, and that's about it. But you get to see it all go off without a hitch. And right now, the astronauts are doing their second loop around the planet to slingshot themselves over to the moon, which is kind of cool. Yes, exactly. I get to show off the scaling a lot easier. I like these worlds whenever I can show off scaling, because then I can be bikini a lot more often. And I don't have to worry about crowdedness and such like that. To a point. I mean, the smaller areas are funny. Oh no, I have to be cramped in a tiny cramped area. Early? Or are you saying you're early to the stream?
Water and water and water.
I will indeed hydrate. Unless you're saying that you're early to this stream, which yeah, you are. Normally you're a lot later. But otherwise, this being an early stream? No. Actually, I'm a few minutes late. Normally I would start off my stream like 5 minutes ago. I started off a little late because I hopped in a little late. I was getting all my other stuff done and hopped in, had like 2 minutes left to get set up. I'm like, well, I'm going to be late, and just finished everything else up. Anyway, I will indeed hydrate. Try not to kick the cabinet here. There we go. And try not to pour water. It's a little overfull, but try not to pour the water down my... While I'm drinking! Oh boy. Oh, a second. You're gonna miss everything. I didn't even get it. Okay, that's not how I have that set up. Okay, softness. No, that's not how you're supposed to do the redeem, you dork. You're supposed to say which avatar and which outfit. You can't just go softness any outfit. Because softness any outfit can be anything. Dork. See, this is why I have like the little like menu thing so that you can. Yeah, speaking of menu thing, I did set up a menu. Hold on. I set up a menu.
The comfy outfit is just a gym outfit with a hoodie.
See, there you go. Wait, did that not work? I did imply surprise me with no metal. Oh, I misspelled wardrobe. That's why. Oops. Up. You know, it helps to spell wardrobe properly before you do it. So yeah, I have a little menu there where it will see where my redeem now tells you, hey, if you don't know what I have for outfits, go ahead and choose one. Go ahead and choose one, or choose one of the outfits, and however you like, and you can mix and match them. And eventually, this will also have the wardrobe set up on it. It needs a lot of Blender work. And I got to get back to Raz to start working on it again. I haven't, and I really should have. But I guess comfy outfit it is, because Tricky Cat has declared, hey, comfy out is probably the best one. So, comfy it is. Oops, that's a bikini. Although that is soft, it's not really comfy. This is more comfy sit back. 50-50? What do you mean goes 50-50? But yeah, more of a comfy outfit. I know I usually go in this one whenever I'm like relaxing and stuff like that. Technically, when I'm in my wardrobe one, I'll go into like shorts and Nylet's hoodie, or yeah, or Nylet sweatshirt, the old one. Like, I'll do that combination. That one's a fun one to do. Sometimes I'll do the black pants with it and be like, hey, look, I have Nylet's black pants and his sweatshirt, which he doesn't wear the pants. which is more fun. And have to. Oh my gosh. What do you mean half of me? Half a Tricky and half to loot pile. I get the half to loot pile, but what do you mean like half to me? Or half of me? Like, are you talking like a little Tricky, like this little shit in the corner? Or Oh my. Bikini, gym, fire fit. Well, right now I'm just using the gym outfit with the hoodie on, which makes it the comfy outfit. So, not because I don't want to switch into the other one. I actually made a picture last night where it was like I was showing the difference between the two. And yeah, this one is a lot more adult looking, and a lot less cartoony. I mean, it is still a cartoon to be fair, but a lot less cartoony. And then the other one right next to it is my other one. Just like, yeah, super round face, very wide hips. Like this is more like natural hips, while that one is like, quite literally just like, okay, yeah, no, a lot more cartoony in style. Like a lot more rounder face and everything. And I don't like doing the cheek fluff because the cheek fluff is just never stylized right. So I never do it. But also a lot of your Panthera type felines, you don't have that scruff around their neck. Most of them don't. Ham. Hi, N64. What do you mean by ham? You mean this ham? Like hamstring? Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on my. Oh, hold on, forgot to turn on my background music. You're not hearing anything. There you go. Is that too quiet or is that too loud? Might be a bit too quiet. There you go. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it, at least a little bit. Replicate the head and replace the cartoon one. No, because Albert's body is designed to match the shape of the head. So basically, if I put this head on that body, the head would you would immediately notice it because the two designs are distinctly different. It's like putting a realistic head on a stick figure. It looks off. Got some background noise here. Hi, Vivian! In 5 streams, really nice. How's it going? But yeah, you'll be able to tell the two different styles because they're designed differently. The only thing I was able to switch over was my hair. It's trying to grab the glider behind my head instead of the hair. I don't think I'll be able to get it. No, I won't be able to get it unless I do this. No. It's impossible to grab it because it wants to grab the glider. Long story short, I was able to replace the hair onto the legato and it worked fine. I did put the other hairs on it, which I think I showed off last time, but it doesn't really change too much. I won't use it. Yeah. Very easy to I shouldn't say very easy. It's easy to understand when it comes to that kind of thing because you have the two different styles clashing against each other. A good example would actually be strangely Dexter's Laboratory, where he tries to like do his own face for his photos, and he has this huge wax face. It looks super masculine for a little kid, and you just kind of see the discrepancy between the two different styles. And it's funny. It's meant to be played as a joke. But yeah, once I show my community, which I'll point out in a second, once I show my community the picture, which I want Nylet to use it first if he decides to use it. And then I'll show it to the community, because then it'll be like one of those things where like, yeah, look at the difference. There's a complete difference in style. But yeah, speaking of community, this is not my usual invite instance. Can I show the UI in here? Probably not. So let's see if I can turn on the UI here so you can see it. Mask UI. There we are. You'll see my camera in front of me, but that's fine. Actually, probably not that fine. But go into world. Can you see the UI behind me? Kind of, sort of. Hold on. Hold on. Pin 3. There we are. mask UI, and then world. Okay, you can kind of see it, right? So what I did today is that this is not my usual instance. I've actually opened it up for the entire group. So you can see here, you have, if I can get the dot to match, that it's in the group instance, which means that you can actually come in here if you're a part of the group. Glad I'm not getting on VR unless it's after 7 or 9. I'm assuming because it's still incredibly hot over there. Yeah, stay safe, keep cool, all that other stuff. You know that, but I'm still going to implicate it anyways. Speaking of implications, I have that I make good hugs, so I'm gonna give you guys a hug. My chest tracker just freaks out. Yeah, I give hugs. I love giving hugs. Even if it's to a camera, which, not that great, but, you know, yeah, implicate, something like that. But, implicated, I didn't know the right words, so I kind of, like, stopped myself mid-sentence. But regardless, though, I did implicate that that I'm into hugs, so I'm going to be doing hugs. Not all the time, of course, but I am going to be doing hugs, because I like my hugs. Zoom out a bit. But also, if the audio bugged, it was probably Twitch. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I have to do this as a joke. Yes. Nice warm huggies. All from a nice warm kitty. Putting them in between the fur and being really comfy. Anyway, I had to do that. But yeah, besides that though, I'm probably just gonna hang out here for most of the stream. If I do decide to kind of hop into a world, there's only one that I planned on, but I cannot use macro in there, and that's mostly because of the fact that I tried. I found out the hard way that the maximum height in there is literally 2 meters, which not much taller than I am. Yes, I dare a lot because I like daring. Hi, Cappy!
Drink up, Tricky.
And I'll indeed hydrate. Just don't do the outfit in between while I'm hydrating, or I'm not gonna do the nice swivel dance while. You know what I mean. Don't do it while I'm hydrating. Yeah, hi, Cat Pig. Hi, Cat Pig. How's it going? There. It's so weird that the line is like in this stand, but I have like another 3 inches to go, or a foot to go, depending on where I'm standing. Straw? Straw. Here we are. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Here we are. Yeah, but then when you do it while I'm doing hydration, you don't get the nice little dance where I get to show off the outfit. And I'm pretty sure that everyone would like it if I showed off the outfit during the actual redeem, rather than after the redeem where it's like, oh, it's too late. Okay, here's the outfit. It's a lot more fun that way. Come on, have some fun. Oh yes, the other thing that I did add was Omega Ace wanted to add the Yoda death sound to the soundboard, so now that's on there. It doesn't really relate to me or anything, but I mean, they did say like, oh, we're gonna insert it in. Boop. Well, yeah, I don't expect any of my redemptions to go off. You don't realize that. Hold on. Where is it? I was checking something. But yeah, you don't realize that I have been used to literally more than 3 years, like before I started doing YouTube, for over 3 years, I would get no redeems, nothing. I would get absolutely nothing. I'm still used to that. So whenever a redeem goes off, it's like, oh, I got to do a redeem. Okay, that sort of thing. I'm not used to it. You don't realize that I'm used to not getting any reactions, any redemptions, anything. So when I finally get the redemptions and I finally have to go, oh, I gotta do things, and it's a surprise to me. Also, hi, Will. So it's still a surprise to me, even though I should be used to it by now after almost 3 years. What's funny is that it's my birthday, then Nylet's birthday, then our anniversary, and then my my revamp starting back up on Twitch versary. So it's literally month after month. It's literally the end of the year. It's all 4 months are just an anniversary of some sort. Nor at least expect. Well, yeah, I don't mind that when people. Are you? There it goes. I don't mind when people check to make sure that I'm healthy. I don't mind when people redeem or people redeem things, or they subscribe, or they donate things, or they do tips, or they ask for commissions. I don't mind that stuff. Like, yeah, go ahead, do it. Keep me healthy. I don't care. But it's when anyone like puts themselves in danger to keep me healthy. That's when I have a problem. Yeah, that's where I have the issue, because of the fact that I don't want anyone to like just collapse or die from starvation or anything else like that because they spent all their money on a streamer and not on themselves. You can use your disposable income how you want. I'm not saying that, I'm not like, I know I always go over this topic whenever that stuff comes up, but I'm not saying don't use your disposable income on me. You can if you want. I'm not stopping you. I'm just saying disposable income, do whatever the hell you want. The income that you get that you need to survive, don't fucking blow it off on streamers. Me, Asmongold is another big one. Pokemon, I'm struggling to think of some bigger streamers. Admiral Baru, even big streamers. Don't blow it off on them. Make sure yours living first. I'm always like that, though. Hey, Minky Man, how's it going? I'm exceptionally high-pitched today for some reason. I don't know if anyone... It probably sounds normal to you, but it sounds really high-pitched to me. Yes, since I didn't really get any answers earlier... How is everyone's week so far? Hopefully everyone's having a nice week. And also having a really swell time as well. I don't know why only when I'm trying to eat something, right? But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well, everyone's having a fun week, and hopefully everyone's has some fun weekend plans too. Like, what do you plan on doing for Easter? Easter's this weekend. To drop 5. You draw 20 grand on me, and I'm gonna call you a liar and call your bank and see what the fuck is going on, because you have, on multiple occasions, say that you're not rich. 3 suits
And Tricky's big again.
Clothes.
You do
Awesome.
know that makes petting me harder, right?
It is much harder. I'm gonna do the 3 times on here, just because it's a lot easier than trying to do like 4.6. Not much of a scale difference, but yeah, because 3 times is just at max. Like literally, if I put it at max, it would be the same. And 2 times is about what I usually set it at, which is, you know, the 4 meters-ish. Actually, it's 2 times is a little less than 4 meters, which is what I usually set it at. It's like 3.5. And, well, I set it at 3.6, which is about 4. And then, anyway, there isn't a 2.5. But anyway, I got 3 suits and more clothes today. How about me? I have not gotten anything nice. I mean, no clothes or anything. I'm kind of like going bare minimum and using everything I can. I still cannot find that fucking face mask for my fursuit. It is somewhere. I'd have to like dig through my clothes again, see if I like didn't hide it in something, or if it got stuck in the suit somewhere, like in the arm or something. I have to figure out where the hell that went. But if I sell family stuff included, it could be... Yeah, let's... You don't realize how much me and Nyla kind of like make do with what we are getting. Like his income combined with my income, I'm able to kind of coast on 50 a month. It's not the ideal, but I ration a lot of things. I mean, I help Nyla kind of ration a lot of things too. I mean, he still eats what he can eat, but you know what I mean. But you know, rationing things like that. But you know what 25 grand would do? 25 grand, we would have that saved and we would only use like maybe 5 grand throughout the entire year. We don't use that much. Or at least we try not to. Yeah, yeah, see, that's selling family stuff and being like, all right, no, that's on the border. But speaking of selling that family stuff, that's on borderline obsessive. I have seen seen reports of streamers doing that in China, where they would just sell everything they have towards a streamer. That's yeah, don't do that. Hi Raj, how's it going? Mm-hmm. Total endangerment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Don't do total endangerment. That's never what I advocate for when it comes to streaming. I never advocate for it. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Too late. Yes, too late. Manky Man's now in a crisis and now needs money. Gee, I wonder if I have money now because Manky Man used it all on me. And I just now noticed there's a school bus next to me. Yes. I have a dork that is driven up to me. Well, I did open it up for and there they go. I did open up the instance to the group, so anyone who is in the group, they can come in and hang out if they like, or they can mess around in the world because it's just such a huge world that you can mess around in. Ah, yes. Yeah, I know, 520. But yes, Monopoly money. Yeah, exactly. Give all the cats Monopoly money. They eat the money, by the way. Yeah, but no, I just noticed a bus next to me. I'm like, there aren't NPCs in this world. Oh, it's Phantom being a dork. Yeah, and I'm not big enough to make that bus. Make that bus. You know what I mean. I can't say it on Twitch. I'm the wild kitty. What are you talking about? Besides, yes, it is just a group instance, so like anyone inside the group can also just come on and hang out as well. There isn't too much going on here. I'm really just chatting with chat, and also having the city background in the background so you can see scale. Heisted bullets? What? Can't make the west appear where the sun doesn't shine. I can if I'm big enough. But the one thing I was going to say was that it is a brand new month, which means that the sub goal is, well, the normal thing. And as I have promised, if that goes at 100 and above 100 and it stays above that, my minimum height has to be this. Technically, it's my 3.8-ish. 3.75 that I set it to. That has to be my permanent height. While that stays above 100. That promise is still there. Type of tackle mood. I mean, yeah, in a way, but I mean, I don't technically look down at, I think that's a trans flag. It's really, really tiny on my hand. Oh no, that's a bus. Okay, on my hand, it looks pink, and I'm assuming that's just how Steam is rendering it. Actually, what color is it on this one? Oh, for whatever reason, it's pink on... For whatever reason, it's like a pink on this application, but if I go straight to the web page, like where it actually is, it's a gray. I don't know why it's rendered as pink on OBS. And yes. Oh my. There's Phantom again in the bus. And yeah, I want to, Omega Ace suggested that one. So now it's just Lego Death Noise whenever they feel like. I don't know why they wanted that one, but that was the one they wanted. I asked if they wanted like more Yoda things, or to make it varied. I could put like 10 variations in it, and they said no. I just want that one. I'm like, okay. I don't know how that's relevant to me in stream. Yeah, see, right now, that bus is not big enough. Squeak. When I'm a lot bigger, then yeah, that can go where the sun doesn't shine. In both holes. Oh my. I'm messing around a little bit too, so. Merp. I love that merp. Okay. Yeah, right now I can just ride on it like it's a little scooter. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, that song is funny. I have to get my bot its sub back. That's an expense I don't mind doing.
Surprise! Boop attack.
Yes, not so much a surprise since it was kind of backed up a little bit. Since it was pooped as soon as the ad started. The bot's name is right there. It's literally an account. That's how my bot is able, like, I gave the bot, the Mix It Up bot, that account. I gave the Mix It Up bot that account so that I can go put things under Tricky Cat. Yeah. So it's literally, I literally have them named under this little shit. So yeah. It also kind of makes sense. It's like Tricky Tiger, Tricky Cat down there. Hi, Liger. You finally made your way over here.
Hello. I figured I'd do it blind.
I see that.
I tried doing it with the old RV, but figured it was too much miles to travel.
But leg just started hurting, so you're staying home. I have to catch. Oh, I see. Well, again, stay safe. If your leg's hurting, you don't want to stand too much on it, obviously. But anyway. Speaking of, I think my macro is done. Yep. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to be big anymore. Yep, I'm way past the macro edge. And again, I don't do macro at the time because of the fact that it inconveniences everyone else. That's the only reason why I do it. There we go. Yeah, I don't do it all the time. But now it's like I'm head height with everyone, so now it's like not as inconvenienced to talk to everyone. And I'll indeed hydrate.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
When I do walk, I walk really dainty, and I like it. But yeah, every month I give my bot a sub so that I can do all the emotes. I don't have to. But I do it for flair. And thank you for the hydrate, Liger. Thank you. Mm-hmm. There you are. But yeah, that's why. Well, I like going into worlds that I can scale in, but I don't really have any worlds to show off this time, which is kind of why I did the group one where you can just kind of hang out if you like.
I mean, the one you usually really macro. I just wasn't sure if this was the same one.
It is the same one. This is the morning version of it. 6-month redeem plan. I mean, fair. And then it keeps it running as well. But at the same time, too, I can't really afford more than $6 at a time. So I just do 1 month at a time. Recently bought an Abby from VRC shop. Oh! Is it any good? Watch if they bring up, like, the weird alien worm Marcus thing. It's still loading. Ah, that's actually not, it's not too bad.
Interesting.
Yeah. Not my style, but yeah, that's a nice one.
Box, but not bad.
Yeah. Can I take your head? I mean, usually you're the one who... Yes, I can take your head. Usually I'm the one who can, or you're the one who wants loot, but taking loot, but yeah. I can take your head. Apparently you can't for some reason. I don't know why they set it up like that. You would think that, you know, the character can take their own head.
The person like me would scratch my head and I'll wind up grabbing.
Yeah. But it seems like my TTS decided not to pop in, so... Of course, now it doesn't work again. Of course, for the redeem as well.
A classic.
Oh.
Ooh, woo.
Really? Now you interrupt me? Really? Don't tell me this is gonna be a trend for this month. It was a trend in February. Now it wasn't. It was fixed at the end of March. Now it's gonna be a trend again. Thanks for gifting
Mr.
the bot.
Manky Man gifted Tricky Cat a sub. That's awesome.
I'm surprised it doesn't say me. Oh well. But thank you for gifting the bot a sub. You didn't have to do that. I get $3 back, so it's like I'm basically spending a subscription to keep my bot with emotes. That's all I'm doing. But yes, thank you for gifting it a sub, you goof. Anyway, as I was about to do before that came in, for the redeem, of course. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so high pitched today. Must have been a good day. I don't know. Yeah, normally I'm not as high pitched. It just, I feel like I'm speaking a lot more high pitched than I normally am. So I want to try and like lower it down, and I don't want to lower it down. It feels nice. Oh yeah, and hopefully the background music isn't too loud. Why are you trying to steal that? You know, if you keep trying to steal that, my foot is going to be what you're going to try and steal, right? And it'll be too heavy to carry.
Look, follow me home. Can I keep it?
And Sniper Sergi, thank you for following.
Thank you for following. Sniper Sergi 5.
Interrupting me, you little blink. Sniper Sergi. Thank you for following. And welcome to the den. How's it going? No, you won't steal. I have Phantom over here who, he likes to steal a lot of loot. Eventually, he'll get my foot as loot, and he will not be able to take it anywhere. That's assuming that he actually tries to steal everything. Yes, I am a macro, so right now I don't do macro. I do it as a redeem because of the fact that, well, one, people like seeing me beg, but also two, it inconveniences others around me. So if I were to somehow be, or well, I'll say somehow, if I were to be 100 times size, nobody could hear me. And that makes it really hard to interact with anyone. Or like if I'm trying to play a game and I am working with like a little thing right here, and it's like, okay, stick and boop. Kill him. Yeah, exactly. No, I do have redeems that do feet stuff. I don't know why half my audience likes that, but I have it anyway. I don't know why that bus is that loud. I do know that the audio is loud, though. No, I know you don't take loot, Softy, but it's Phantom who usually takes loot. A lot. Reminds me of the one time where I tried to, like, do a road trip with chat behind me, and every so often they would be like, alright, you're big now. Great. So, now I can't drive the car, because if I were to try and drive the car, I would be bigger than the car, and I can't drive it. Yeah. But yeah, chat usually likes to make me big, or, you know, do the foot stuff, like stomping and such. That's why I have them. I don't have them because I like it, I have them because chat likes it. Which is kind of notable when I have the Lego death sound that I added, and that's really not me at all. Drive a car like Hot Wheels. Ah, yes. Hold on. Here we go. Ah, yes. Drive a car like Hot Wheels. Let me put it on my hand here. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Now, the only thing I'd rather have on my hand is just going to be your backs to my hands because I would give you a hug. Okay, that sounded better in my head. Yeah, put my hand at your back and give you a hug. That's the only thing that should be on my hand. Yes. What, the trees? And they were just pointing. Oh, you're going to try and steal the camera again. God damn it. Exactly.
Post your
Yes.
hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else. Or, I give you bigger hugs.
Yeah. And then you find their house, tell me where they are, and then I give the hug so big that they don't have a house anymore. I don't think that's a good idea. And for those who have just popped in or anything like that, most people know like the scaler will make you like only to like 5, which is what I was at earlier. I can do a lot more than that. So when it comes to my scale, I can go all the way. We'll just do 50 for demonstration purposes. But I can go all the way up to 1,000 times. And that's the maximum that VRChat can go. I can go this high for a maximum. Well, not for a maximum. I can go this high, which surpasses the maximum that VRChat allows you to do. You can see a little bit of culling because I'm a little bit too far away from things. So now the bus, yeah, now the bus is definitely fuckable size. So, but we won't do showing that on.
I can't.
But I can't be showing that on Twitch, so you don't get to see that action. Even though I could actually do that with this, with how the world runs. Yeah, exactly. Hugs are great.
I didn't know that was a thing. I had a map in my belly.
Yep, if you put your hand at your ass and pull it out, you have a map. I don't think it works very well with being this large, but yeah. These barely work. Yeah. Exactly. Hugs are great. I can even hug this right now. Yeah, I can even hug this right now. Hold on. I gotta lock my position so that it doesn't... so that my avatar doesn't freeze. Yeah, I can even hug this right now. See? And then just, you know, give it a big old tight squeeze. But this isn't even the maximum that I can go. It can actually go a lot bigger. Yes. You have tree huggers, and then you have building huggers, which turn the buildings into trees, and then they hug the buildings, and then they turn into concrete. Bleh, turn into concrete and rubble. But yeah, I can go beyond what VRChat allows for the maximum size. I can be up to 1,000 times, which is about 2 kilometers. 1.8 kilometers if you want to be exact. However, I don't really use that often because, one, worlds aren't really made for that. And two, worlds aren't made for that. And two, there aren't a lot of spaces where I can show off the scale that well. Yes, the asset does allow me to go to 10,000, but the UI breaks in VR. So using that UI in VR means that if I do that, I have to manually go to the website to reset my avatar so that it goes back down to the normal size. And that's not fun to do. Not at all.
You could technically control that with OSC.
Yeah, that's true too, but that's a lot harder to do. It's all external things rather than just going through the menus and being like, okay, yep, click, click, click.
VRC OSC with a voice command.
Yeah. Steal that camera. And the last place you'll see. No, I cannot speak on Twitch. Well, I guess I have to turn the screen around. They're going to be stuffed up a hole that I'm not allowed to show on Twitch. So, yeah, they'll be gone. I don't know how long. Maybe they'll eventually fall out or crawl out or something. I don't know. I pick on people a lot, but I pick on them in a fun way where it's like, yeah, I'm totally gonna do harm to them. Yes, in an avatar where you quite literally cannot do harm to anyone. I pick on people like that because I know like the consequences in here. So I'll try to add it. It wasn't that hard to add. But I also asked if you wanted to add some more stuff, like more Yoda things or something, you know, to make it a little bit more robust, but nope, you just wanted that one. Yeah, kitty. Oh, I see. It's like Yin and Yang Kitty coming on soon. What? Oh, right. You're just saying that you're about to hop on. Yeah. And anyone in the group can hop in. I don't normally do group instances, but yeah, I'm just kind of doing it because of the fact that, well, I don't do it that often, and I probably really should. My group isn't really that big, but especially in VRChat. But I tend to like quiet instances, so I usually pick the invite option and don't let people like hop in and hang out. I mean, yeah, to some I suppose. To me, it's just like, oh yeah, I know that noise. When you have to listen to it a million times, well, I'd say a million, not literally a million, but when you have to listen to it a bunch of times, it's like, okay, yeah, it's just a noise. I mean it more in a programming sense, where you're hearing the same sound over and over again. But I'm halfway used to it because I used to do a lot of that stuff. And how can I make this long story short? So I used to do a lot for the defunct college I went to. I made a quick little platformer game. Not the best, but it was a cool little 3D platformer. And I had to listen to the pop sounds. Quite a lot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much how that goes. I was looking at their meme comic. But, and I used to listen, and I had to listen to the pop sound because every time that my character would blow a bubble, you would just hear a, I don't know if that came through on stream, but I would just hear a pop every time. And it would just be like,
Being big is fine, but unlike Tricky,
with no variance.
I like being small.
10 times. Okay, 10 times it is. And speaking of 10 times, if I were to ever be double size, my maximum would become 20 times. Because I would have to be 2 times my size. Oh, I see what I did.
You do realize you're poking the macro, right?
Yep. They are. Yeah, they're poking the macro, which means that feet, butt, and other stuff that you get stuffed into is in danger.
No joke, you're muffled.
I know I'm muffled because according to the world, I'm still down there. Anyway, firmware not updating correctly. How dare it? I can't run SteamVR with it unless its update happens. Huh. You have a Quest, right? If that's the case, then yeah, there's nothing you can do about it because that's Quest's firmware. I mean, at least I can ride the school buses like a little skateboard or something. put the foot up here, riding as a skateboard. And now this isn't a perspective trick either. That I am like my hand is like bigger than them. I could literally just put them in my hand and just go. That quest of Vive, weird. I mean, that kind of makes sense as it's not Vive's proprietary software. But at the same time, too, yeah, I don't know what would have changed. I didn't get a firmware update today. But yes, as I was saying, before I went back to check for a second, and this won't take too much longer, I just got to finish it. I was hearing pops all the time, and what I decided to do was make variants in the pops. So now it would randomly go, and every note, every pop will be a different pitch. And because it was random, it didn't sound so monotonous. When you hear the same sound at the same exact pitch, at the same exact tone, at the same exact speed, every single time, your mind gets really annoyed with it, and, you want to shut it off. Squish. Squish. I don't actually squish, but... but I do know that, they're poking the giant kitty, and that means that soft feet will be in their future very shortly, or other soft features. But I can't really say those soft features because Twitch and 18 plus and all that stuff. If you know what I mean. Liger is suggesting that you restart the PC and you choose restart and not shut down. I mean, that might work. I don't know, but I mean, that's also Steam VR firmware. I don't know what Vive firmware needs or anything like that, because I don't use a Vive. I thought about it, but I never decided on getting a Vive. I decided against it. I decided that I wanted to use an index because it's built in. Like, everything's built in. Most of the stuff that I use is Vive stuff, like my trackers, but, oh yeah. Here's the gun and stuff. Phew. And glider. Anyway. But I don't know what I need to do with the Vive because, yeah. Otherwise, all the Vive stuff would have worked if I did, but I just didn't like those wands. I had the wand. I used it with the wands once, and every time when I was playing Beat Saber, I would just accidentally click the start menu. Just boom, 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 click start menu. Click start menu. Like, the fuck? Click start menu. Like, fucking A. Started with the Vive, then Index. Now your Index or a PC Quest 3. I'm assuming that once the Steam frame comes out for the Quest for it being a Quest equivalent, I'm assuming that you would switch over to that because not only would you have it Steam, but you would have it as a wireless headset at the same time. At least that's what I'm assuming. There goes Natalie taking a nap. Because that's when... well, I don't know how bad it would be with both of us using one, but that's what we kind of plan on doing. We'll have a Steam frame and we'll kind of like have both, be able to move around, not have to worry about stuff, and... remember to turn it off before going to the bathroom, or when we go to the bathroom, you'll just see us squat over and be like, okay, we're going to... Wait a minute. We probably remember that. Replacing the Index, sure. Maybe not the Quest 3. Yeah, fair. But at the same time, too, I don't know the benefits above the Quest 3. I just know that Valve is trying to compete with the Quest 3 by making it a wireless one like that. Yes, for those popping in, there isn't really too much planned for today. Also because of the fact that I just wanted to chat with chat. Do some close-ups, do hugs, everything else like that. And of course be big. Whenever I want. Wi-Fi reasons, walls. Yeah, they're going to use a 6G adapter, but I have no idea how that's going to work with the adapter module. I don't know how it's going to work. We just know it's supposedly going to work with a 6G Wi-Fi, but we also don't know for certain because it isn't a consumer product yet. It's just been in the testing phase, and some YouTubers have seen it and others haven't, so kind of don't really know what to expect just yet. We will in a bit. I'm just kind of hoping that you're able to use the Vive trackers or Steam VR for tracking with the outside in trackings, which is the base stations, so that you don't have the Steam frame doing all the work. Because you can actively pull an arrow out of a quiver behind your head. Yes, but how long is your hand going to be behind your head? How long? 2 seconds? 3 seconds? 5 seconds? What about behind your back like this, like I like to do whenever I'm being cute, for about, 5 minutes? I would assume that a Steam frame, any inside-out tracking, would lose track of the hands by about that point. Because, yeah, I can detect where the controllers are, but it has no reference to the headset because it can't see the controllers. Or they'll probably lock there until I bring my hands back up, so you'll just see this, and then eventually I'm going to hook on my cord, so I'm going to do it on my left hand. So when you bring your hand up and the Steam frame finally catches it, you see this. That's how usually inside-out tracking works. It uses little cameras and it keeps track of where everything is. It's a 180-degree field of view for the cameras, but that's still behind you. Technical limitations. That's why I like outside-in tracking, because if I'm bunched up and covering up controllers, well, then I'm covering at least 3 of the 4 trackers. If I'm doing this, if I could actually have breasts this large and have my controllers underneath them, the Steam frame is not going to know where my controllers are in about a minute. Same with any other inside-out tracking. The controller's hidden under a mask here. It can't see through flesh. So therefore, it's going to lose track of the tracking and just eventually put the hand at the side because it doesn't know where the controller is. But with outside in, unless I'm really trying to obscure it, like putting it under my shirt or something, it isn't going to be obscured. Again, 4 points of viewing as opposed to 1. Technical. I am sorry when I get a bit too technical. I know a lot about this kind of stuff because of the fact that I've experienced it, and I know the technical limitations of certain technologies. I like to look into the limitations of certain technologies because I like to do really cool things in technology. Like when VR first came out, I really wanted to have fun with it and do a lot of things in it because it's so cool to just kind of sit around and I'm not in my room anymore. I'm in the city. Oh, I'm in a wizard tower now. I'm not just standing around in my room, and I can just kind of walk around, and I can walk around here. No biggie. Just walk. And there's no difference other than the fact that I might hit a wall because I'm not paying attention. But I can walk around. I can do whatever I like. That's why I like technology like this. Really fun. But that's why I get a little, excited? I don't know if excited is the right term, but I love technology. I love seeing where it's going to go. And then it disappoints me when it's it's all AI driven now, and AI can't even fucking take your order. It can't even keep a conversation straight for longer than 2 sentences. Once again, hopefully the music isn't too loud. I don't think it is, though. But yeah. Yeah, I love technology. I would love to see Star Trek, Jetsons, Star Wars, any of that technology in today. I would love to see it, but we don't have it. Spaceships, colonies, that sort of stuff. But we just don't have it. But I'm excited for it because I really want to see that kind of stuff. I want to see Star Trek level androids were not the recent Star Trek, like the good Star Treks, and see, like, you know, you have AI people that, or AI robotics and their synths or whatever, and they're new human. You can't tell the difference, and I love that stuff. If it were viable. Squish. I know these ads are going to go off any second now. Hmm? I didn't quite catch what you said because I was talking at the same time. And there goes the bus. I have an idea what he plans on doing, but at the same time too, I don't think he realizes. It's so weird. It's like watching a little toy drive around rather than it be an actual bus.
Train set.
Yeah, exactly. Like a little train set. Even though it's supposed to be like an entire city of, like, you know, bunch of cars. If I could, I would just, you know, kind of kick it over and then it can't drive anymore. Or I guess in this case it would be like a little remote car. Because it is about that size when I'm this size.
Kick it over like a little RC car.
Yeah. Hi, Rocky. How's it going? We're just in the middle of ads, so I'm glad that you can't see the ads. But they'll be finishing up very soon. Bunk. One. There we are. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Yes, very good. Yeah. Yes, how's it going? In love pain? What do you mean by you're in love pain? Like, you love someone, but you're also in pain because that someone can't love you?
Thank you for following James Thomas 85.
James Thomas, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, in fact, I'm back there just doing donuts. Technically, I don't even have to be big at the moment, so. Oh, you're in pain and just love got put in there. Okay. Well then, hopefully it's not like a bad pain. I know what a bad pain feels like. That sucks. But, going well. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you. And also I have this cat that likes to pet me a lot. Now it is Softy. Oh, muscle pain. Oh, well, it depends on where you got the muscle pain. If the muscle pain is from workouts, great. Give yourself a break and do a little less next time while your muscles heal. If it wasn't from exercise, then that's not a good thing. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm having fun. I get to stream, chat with chat, and also I have a few of these beans over here. Also making a mess. One painted graffiti on the ground and the other's driving a bus and donuts. Yeah, unlike what I usually do, I have my the instance that I'm in as a group instance because it's like, you know what? I don't do this as a group instance too often, so I'll let some of my group pop in. Yep, that needs to be toned down just a little bit more. The, your knees are clipping, which means you gotta bring the, yeah. You can only see it when it's fully thin, so that means that the blend shape needs to be up a little further. We were trying to fix the outfit and didn't have the blend shape high enough to stop clipping. You don't want to do too much exercise. You could strain your muscles. Exactly. That's what I was meaning. That's why it's like while your muscles are healing, when you're doing exercise, you just do a less. I was on my King's Trust. Oh yeah, you were mentioning that. And we were on these swings that you have to pull by a rope. Interesting. Ah, so you did a lot of exercise then. And Mankey's down to lurking. Yeah? Hold on. Would down here look better? Yeah? I see you lurking down there. Yes. You're gonna get a lot of pets down there, Mankey, if you keep lurking. I don't actually do that to lurkers. I don't even call out lurkers. I have like a little, a 1 coin thing so that if you are lurking and Twitch has decided that you're a bot, you can just hit that thing and just ignore it. I don't call those people out because it's not fair. They're meant to be lurking. But sometimes who I find lurking just kind of surprises me. I'm like, oh, you were here the entire time? Yeah, like that. Although I knew Lego was here, but yeah, like that. They'll do, it's that one, and it's just like, yeah, I'm still lurking, whatever. I don't really call that out because they're just lurking.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Exactly. Manual lurking and everything like that. Twitch wants activity on stream, so just doing that just tells Twitch that you're not a bot. Which is so stupid. You shouldn't have to do that, but no, that's how Twitch has it set up. It's annoying. Anyway, I will indeed hydrate. There we are. And yes, I do do my dainty swings whenever I do my walk over. I like walking over and being dainty and everything. It's so much fun. The only time I really get to do it because, you know, we have the beanbags in the way, so I really don't want to kick them. There we are. Thank you for the hydrate, Rocky. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Cord here. Yeah, they just want money. Yes, your shadows are comfortable. That's why you hang around in the shadows and then just be like, oh, by the way, drop. If I didn't, because I know that their desktop usually, if I didn't know any better, I would swear that the world had frozen. But I also see that Softy's moving around, so they're, I'm definitely still connected to the servers. VRChat has come a long way since when I started streaming. And that's just in 3 years. Well, 2.5 technically. Like, that's just in 3 years. When before it was like, oh, I might log in, oh, I might get disconnected, oh, I don't know if I got disconnected, so on and so forth. Now it's like, yeah, I know I'm on. Yeah, I know the internet's disconnected or anything like that. You just know for certain. It's so much more stable on the server ends of things. And speaking of stable, I'm gonna put you here in a stable position and give you hugs again. Because I haven't been doing that enough to my chat, and they deserve hugs. Dork. Yeah, I haven't been doing enough hugs to chat, so they deserve hugs. Especially for being here. I am the Shadow of Darkness. Now you're saying I'm Batman. No. Oh, how does he usually do that? I am the knight. I am Darkwing Duck. And if you don't know what Darkwing Duck is, go watch it. It's a nice cartoon from the 90s, really action-packed for what they had, and it's really silly.
I know it too well.
Exactly. Darkwing Duck is a really good old cartoon. Yeah. Yeah, back before they needed to have every cartoon have something going on every 3 seconds or a kid loses attention. You know, they actually had stories where you could actually follow along the story and actually find out the character's path and see the fucking character growth. Kids don't have patience
Remember
anymore.
the old Tom Tank Engine?
No, I never watched that. I know what it is, but I never watched it.
My 5-year-old likes watching it.
Yeah, there you go.
It's an
Yeah,
old one.
exactly. Yeah, but most kids nowadays have like no attention spans, so it's like back in my day. No, back in my day or not, cartoons were better back then because they just made things to have fun things. Now it's like, we gotta be corporate. We gotta appease all of our shareholders. We gotta make sure that kids' attentions are watching us 24/7. But kids don't have attention, so we gotta jingle keys every 5 seconds. Wait. Hold on. I can't do items in here because this is a practice world. I was gonna pull out one of the items and just be like, all right, I gotta jingle the keys again. Here we go, chat. Jingling keys. No, attention spans are worse. Before I would just when I would be forced to go to the library at my school, I would read books, you know, whatever seemed interesting. And there was one book that I have not picked back up yet. I have to find it. I know what it is, but I have to find it. Kids only want vapes and to be in groups of 10, thinking they are big and hard. Yeah, pretty much. The only thing big and hard that I would like would be a long shaft attached to a certain red panda. That's the only thing hard, long and big and hard that yeah. I'm gonna stop that. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Someone might have clipped that and it wasn't me.
I'll find out. Trust me, I find out who clips everything. And if it's funny enough, then I throw it on my socials.
I know.
If it's funny enough, I throw it onto my socials. But I am having a hard time like finding stupid things that happen on my socials because like I sit here and talk. Oh, what's funny? What happened that I haven't uploaded already? More redeems. That's how it's been. You know, I as I was saying, that will have definitely been clipped. Yeah, and I won't even be able to put it up on my socials because it's too fucking dirty. Because I literally mentioned a shaft on a certain red panda. But I like doing that kind of stuff for you know, for grabs and such, because it's like, what? But no, I found the book and I know what book it is, but I can't find the book. Because the book that I was looking for was like, I'd have to look at it again. But it was like an older 90s book that I had read, and it was about a kid having this dimensional beam which kind of acted like VR, and panda in a mine shaft. Oh my gosh. No. If he were in a fucking mine shaft, I wouldn't even be able to get him out because I'd be too big to get him out. And also, he'd be able to find his way out anyway because of the fact that he could just light up everything being made of fire. But anyway. Yeah, panda in a mine shaft. That's what I was just alluding to. But, yeah, the book I found is kind of like VR, but it was like a dimensional ray that shot the character into a game. And they figured out how to defeat their rival in a game because the evil sorcerer in the virtual game had a resource pool for his mana, and he would drain it over time the more spells that he used. And he used that tactic against his rival, who would use the same sorcerer to defeat him, because he would just force the sorcerer to keep using all of his magic until there was none left, and then he won the fight that way. It was kind of fun. Alrighty, have a good night, Rocky. And you better not have stood up for me. Bad for your health to stay up late when you're not supposed to stay up late. Because you lose sleep, and sleep is good. Sleep is needed. But nonetheless, have a good night, have a good sleep, and hopefully you have nice cuddle dreams of a big kitty hugging you. You don't have to, I'm just making a joke. I don't know why I'm so giggly today. It's weird. Well, I say it's weird, but I have stayed up for... It's fair. But don't stay up too late. It's bad for your health. I know better. I know you know better. Yes, very giggly today, very huggy as well, because hugs. I'm not going to get to see you guys until Sunday, which is how my stuff usually goes. What did you break? You broke it, but what did you break? Yes. I know that sleep is incredibly important.
Did record wrong.
Did record... Oh no. You didn't have to do a record to change that value. Oh no. Yeah, you didn't have to do record to change that value. All you had to do is change the value from... I think you had it set to 9 to like maybe 15. That's all you had to do. See, and that's why I said you had to be incredibly careful with the record function in Unity, because it breaks things. I've been trying to help them get their blend shapes working so that their body wouldn't clip through their clothing. Because right now, on their avatar, whenever they bring up their leg, their knee clips
When you get into the Discord, make sure you verify your age, or you'll get kicked back out again.
Well, that's good. Although I might have saved the animation clip, but at least it didn't save. Yes, I do have a small Discord. I will indeed hydrate.
Water and water and water.
Very talkative today, aren't they? But, yes, I do have a Discord. It's very small at the moment, very quiet. I'm not a social person, so it's really hard to, like, start conversations up in it. But if you do like to join, you can. I do an age verification, which is just a simple, tell me your birthday, you're over 18, okay, you're fine. But if you are under 18, you lie about your age, we kick you out, we blacklist you in every community because of the fact that you lie about your age to get into adult things that you're not supposed to be in. Which gets us in trouble because then it's like, oh, you gave a minor stuff, adult stuff. I'm like, no, they lied about it. That's why that happened. That sort of thing. It's like, rather not get in trouble for a minor, and yeah, minors are too much of a hassle. You know, most of our communities just make it 18 plus, don't worry about it, and we just verify birth dates, and then we're good. Anyway, I will need hydrate. I have a lot of topics I talk about a lot, and it's overblown in the same things, and I try to explain too much. Long story short, toxic family, I had to explain a lot all the fucking time, so I over-explain everything. Anyway, I will indeed hydrate. I heard a pop. Set it to 20. Ah, that should work. Yeah, all you had to do is change the value was all you needed to do. It should fix it. And thank you for the hydrate, Lego. Thank you. Oh, you really broke it. You are T-posed to hell and back. And we can see all the little other things on it. Like the marshmallow things that we were seeing in Unity.
That's T-posing.
Yeah, they broke something, which isn't good. I don't know what they did. They broke something because That is the first time I've ever seen the Unity assets of those things that were around him when in a T-pose. Yeah, the little robot things. I think that's part of the marshmallow stuff. But yeah, something definitely broke. Really? Oh, those are the seats.
Oh.
Right, those are the seats for the Jackal Scaler. Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen him pop up like that and you forced into a T-pose. So you definitely broke something. Yep, the Jackal Scaler. I know. Yeah, you definitely broke something if all that is showing up. I don't know what you did. Yeah, that's perma T-pose. What did you do? You did something to break all of that, and I don't know what you did. I mean, on the bright side, you still have your not safe for work avatar, which you can't run at the moment, which means that we can look at what happened, but yeah, I don't know what the hell you did.
That's why I would recommend a monthly backup of your project.
Well, yeah, you broke it in the recording thing. Yeah. That's why I said you had to be very careful with that. Extremely careful with that. See, now you see why I was talking about when it came to not leaving the record on and other things like that. Because it can break it. Had that happen before. Yeah. I mean, it happens. It'll be able to be fixed. Not entirely fixed, but it will be able to be fixed because all we have to do is basically open up the zip again and, you know, re-implement the body. And then just make the changes again, which won't be that hard because it's halfway fixed. Yeah, which you did on the not safe for work version, which can easily be put back on the safe for work version. They don't use their not safe for work for avatar on their on streams or anything like that, but yeah, I know. You go into the zip and then you extract the safe for work stuff. I'll be able to explain it later, okay? Right now I'm just trying to keep my stream going, so we'll explain it later, okay? I know it's gonna suck to not have the safer work for a little while, but it is a fix that is doable. But the main thing is that I don't know what you did. Like, I've never seen it break that badly where it doesn't want to fix itself. I'd have to look into it. Yeah, and long story short, all they had to do is like change a number in the animation, and now the animation because of how they weren't being very careful with the animation thing, it broke their avatar, and that was what I was worried about, and wanted them to go very slow with so that they didn't do that. But when you're new with Unity, yeah, when you're new with Unity, that tends to happen, and that's why and I know Unity very well, which is why I told them to be extremely careful with the animations. And I knew that was exactly what would have happened. And that's what happened, unfortunately. But I didn't save. No, wait, but I didn't even do much. Yeah. I know. That's all. That's why I was warning you with the animations yesterday about that, because you literally just do that one thing, the entire project's bricked. That's why I was wanting you to be very careful with it because of that. Because of that. I know. I know. That's how finicky Unity is. I've used Unity quite a bit and did the same exact thing. I've done that on my old Tricky Cat avatar and had to completely remake the entire project because of that mistake. Which sucked. And I mean like the little 3D Tricky that kind of looks like that one. But couldn't I just reset or restart? Nope, it's already broken. I know. It's already broken. Once it breaks, it stays broken. It's really annoying. That's why I hate Unity. Yeah, because what it did was that it broke... door. Very loud. What it did was that it broke all the animate... It basically broke the animator and completely made it so that it's like, I'm not going to do any functions. Which is very annoying. Yeah, now I can go boot Annihilate. Boot! Obviously I wouldn't. Like I said, you plan on stealing anything, especially a camera, you know where you're getting put. And they both walk up like, I want to be put there.
Huh? What?
Come on.
Thank you for following
There it
the
goes.
Dragoso.
The Dragoso, thank you for following. And I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, you're curious about what? Where you would be stuffed if you try and steal the camera. Let's just say I would be ending stream very quickly to be able to stuff you where... Stuff you... Yeah, exactly. There's a punishment for stealing the camera, stuffing you where you don't belong. And these two dorks are like, I know where that is. I'm going to do it anyway. They're such dorks. But anyway, these dorks aside, really? I am so glad that I don't have an animation whenever someone grabs my tail. Because otherwise you would just see me in a permanent frown the entire time. Ah, jeez. But yeah, how's everyone else doing? Hopefully everyone's doing fine. And not being a menace like these dorks. Or this dork, rather. They're the only one being a menace at the moment.
What could I do?
Well, that's what I mean, this dork. They're the only one being a menace at the moment. Still feel like my music is too loud. I don't know, maybe it isn't, and I'm just hearing things. Where in the hell did you grab that it's always that this is free but not this? Did you grab the lowest most point on there? Anyway. Being distracting. Now, if I had any other plans, like anywhere else to go, I would be able to be like, all right, yeah, we can just hop over elsewhere. But I really don't know where else to hop to. The only place I would really hop to would be an idle game, but an idle game I wouldn't be able to do macro. What? I won't be able to do macro in an idle game because they have the max height set to like 2 meters, which is nowhere near my macro, which is annoying. So I wanted to be macro in there, and it wouldn't let me. It would make sense.
Hug the lighthouse.
Yeah, pretty much. But at least in the... But at least with that idle world, it would make sense if you could be big in it because of the fact that like you have to go so much distance to go to different stages. It's like, okay, yeah, this is taking forever. Just take one step there and I'll make it. Rather than just zipping through the entire thing just to get there. You know what? I haven't done that in a little bit. I'll do that after ads since it's been a little bit. Unzipping. Don't show that on stream. No, unzipping a backup. Yeah.
It was going back to left.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't show unzipping on stream. We can't have that. Part of the reason why with the fire fit on my legato, I had that turned off because even though there's no bits underneath, just the action of taking off a bra or the panties is definitely sexual in nature, and I can't have that because I'll have someone walk up and just be like, "Cool, now I'm banned," you know, that sort of thing. I mean, obviously nobody would do it, but I'm just saying, like, in context. Again, even though it's a safe for work avatar, there's no bits on it, there's no sexual things attached to it other than the clothing. I'd rather not get banned because of that.
Black ads.
Yep, ads. One letter away from ass. Because nobody likes ads. Oh yeah, that was one thing I discovered. Now the animator needs to be redone. Yeah, but again, you did it on the not safe for work one, so you could easily copy what was done on the not safe for work one and redo it for the animator. You didn't do it on the not safe for work one? Oh my. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot more work. Oh boy. They were using the same one. Oh no. Hi, Minky. See, I've got the better one where I can do. Where is it? I have. Not my emotes. I have. Where is it? That one. This one. And then I can do. Where is it? It's not in order. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads. It doesn't save crowd, so corrupt at all. Oh, jeez.
Good.
Oof. Let's see. There it is. Well, I didn't want that. I wanted to. Fine, I'll do it the hard way. I'll do it the hard way then. Do that. Do this again. I was trying to show something off in the middle of the ads, so yeah, I can do one better. I can do that. Yeah, I can do the wings because I got the wings. I got the save from when the claws are fixed. Oh, that's good. Anyway, because I haven't done it in a while, well, I say a while, but because I haven't done it and I feel like it, I'm going to do this. Yeah, that should be enough. Poof. There we go. I'm a little too big. Okay. Hold on. You can't see the tower at my side, which is kind of what I was going for. We'll go with 200 then. There we go. I'm stuck on trees. There we go. There. Now you can see the tower next to me. Like I said, I haven't been big in a while, so I get to be big. And worlds like this let me express it. Just any bigger and this becomes a dildo, and we know where all that goes whenever it comes to macros, right? Technically, that building is a better dildo than this one because that one is the right shape. This one, I don't know if you want a flange at the start of a dildo. Unless maybe you're into horse cocks, I don't know. We have one standing all the way up here in like the tiniest of tiny. And this one's just sitting here on the edge at like maybe 5 meters. Either way, hard to tell where everything is. Yes. I think they're at the 5-meter mark. I would assume so because I didn't see them change size. I just have to try and not lean on the entire thing because if I do, crumble. Then we have this one right here where I can just like pinch them and put them where they don't belong. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're at 10 times? Ah. Unfortunately, I can't hear them. They might be able to hear me, but I can't hear them. Because at this size, VRChat detects my position like right in here in my neck. And throughout the entire neck here. Now they're a bit bigger. Throughout my entire neck here is where the cone of where my voice is. So you don't get to hear anything. Yeah, they also have the same scaler. They can go beyond what VRChat allows you to do.
Meow.
Oh, I heard that at least. Jeez, you dork. They are smaller than a kitten at this point because a kitten is about 2 hands big. They're about 1 hand big. And there they go, floating down. As long as they don't go in between here and make it look sexualized, I don't care. And while it's on camera anyway. Oh yeah, I've done my experiments or my stuff with the scaler and was able to do pretty much half of that. Hold on, let me turn around just for a second. Still can't see it. There it is. So half of that airport line thing, the track.
Not meant to fall.
Yeah, it happens when you're too big. But yeah, I was able to go at 2,000 times, and that would go pretty much most of the length of that, but not the entire length of that. Mainly because of the fact that, then VRChat's UI breaks. Which is very annoying. Anyway. I must not have caught you off guard because you didn't freak out that time. Lock that in so that I don't...
In Unity.
Oh, that's why they're not paying attention. They're trying to fix their avatar from the mistake. Sorry you had to go through that though. I did warn you about the record function when it came to animations. You had to be extremely careful with that. That's also the reason why they recommend that you do that you create a copy of your avatar and make a backup of it. But if you're extremely careful, you can do it on your main avatar and not brick anything. But yeah, that's what happens when it comes to, starting off in Unity. You make a mistake. It sucks, but it happens. Yes, I know a lot about Unity. I've had to deal with it, and now they're floating into my face because they took off their headset. But, well, I can hear you. Strangely. I could literally put my mouth on both of you and eat you both.
Sorry, I thought you couldn't hear me.
Surprisingly, I can. I didn't think it would let me hear you. But I guess the feature of the world does allow me to hear them. They're like this. They're a tiny pixel on the top of this.
I hear you stream at least.
Yeah. They are, to me, well, I mean, I would say they're closer to like 3 or 5 pixels on a 2000 by 2000 screen. But, yeah, on screen, you probably can't even see them. They're probably like maybe a pixel on screen. If that. I could easily just go like, oh, and then they're eaten. Yeah, they're barely there. And they're on the tippy top of that. I mean, I could literally just do this, and you can see the difference. Yeah. That's them up there. And my fingertip is bigger than them. Yeah. Well, Phantom was sitting there, and now they're flying around, but, you know. Yeah, that's the complete scale difference. That's why I like doing scalers and stuff like that, because it's so much fun to kind of show scale. That's why I like worlds like this, where it's like, I get to show scale. I get to show, like, yeah, they're not that small. Yes, they are. My nose isn't even up to them. That's how small they are. Blah. See, my tongue doesn't even touch them. That's how small they are, and how far away they are in relation to me. Yeah, exactly. That's what kind of what I was meaning to say earlier, like a little straw. But yeah, that's why I like doing scaling and such like that, because I get to show it's like, yeah, they're just sitting there, like right there. Do not the tiny furs. Yeah, I do. I am a gentle macro. I do not eat tiny furs. I do not smash buildings. I do not squish tiny furs. I do not do any harm to others. When I do the feet squish kind of thing, where it's like I'm literally just playing with them and just touching, at most touching them with my feet, as much as I would touch anyone with a finger. I don't do harm. I don't like to do harm, especially when being big. Like if I knew, like, you know, if things could actually crumble and stuff like that, I would be extremely more careful. Like, I wouldn't even have my foot on these trees. I would be that careful. Again, I do not eat furs. I poke fun at them, and there's some that are introvore and they would rather be eaten rather than staring at my mouth and be like, just eat me already. But that's more of an exception than the rule. Rig the Mamagen into Vignon to get a mass toggle working. Vignon? What's Vignon? I mean, I know what you mean by the mask toggle, because the Mamagen is, well, Protogen, and it has the mask, and you can take off the mask, and you get the fluffy face, and everything else like that. But what is Vignon? The VTube app. Oh. Never heard of it. I've heard of a lot of other things. I thought about getting Warudo so that I can use my legato on it, so that you can have full face tracking, like literally full face tracking. Left mouth, right mouth, nose wiggles, not quite ear wiggles, eye look, eyebrows, mouth, like pucker, and, you know, it has so much in there. It has the AR kit, so I'm able to do that. Waterdo, it's fun, but it's not seeing my VRM properly. Ah!
Peanut butter!
Rasayan! I assume that's right.
Thank you for following, Rasayan.
I mean, he says Rasayan. That might be right. But nonetheless, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, hun. And that one's, these two are still sitting here. They can't even be big enough to see it. And also, I'm kind of standing in front of them at the moment, because if I don't, then they're kind of clipping through me, and they took off their headset. I'm locked in position at the moment, so that and you can kind of tell, so that I don't like walk up on like the little hills and you can see me bounce up and down. A lot more jarring. Yeah, I can tell you're zooming around. I can see you zooming around. You're not quite a pixel yet to me. I'm doing well. How about you? Oh, thank you. And this isn't even the full thrust of the model. The base I use is a Ghostly, which is the same one that this one is using. Although they're, again, they took off their headsets or the little pretzel at the moment. But for me, I customized my model so that it has different clothes on it, as well as my blasters, which are made for Blastoise. I have a bulb on there, which is for Bulbasaur. I have an Onyx tail. Let me get to my tail control here. I have an Onyx tail. And then, of course, the bulb glows yellow because I have Charmander's Flame on the inside. And, of course, Pikachu stripes on the back. So, yeah, that's why I call myself a little Chimera Kitty. Because I have a lot of things that are Pokemon related because I like Pokemon. And when I created my Tricky Cat species, there were no other Pokemon. There was only just the main 150. Welcome back. Pretzelpuss. When you pretzeled, you were like directly on my collarbone. Yeah, they have the same scaler as I do. They have the same model as I do. This is what a Ghostly would look like, but I have customized mine. I would capture you. But yeah, and right now I'm like all really, really big. Like, I mean, like, this is not even like, this is more of a straw. I am that big. I know, I like being really big. I am always macro as much as I can be. I do have it set to where macros are redeemed because usually I'm in small spaces. And when I'm in small spaces, being big actually inconveniences everyone else. Or you get a funny little instance of me being cramped in a tiny little space. Which is funny the first time. After that, it gets annoying and I have to find ways to make sure that I'm in wide open spaces before someone does a macro routine. Although right now I'm doing macro anyway because I felt like it. Yeah. But yes, I am a macro, so I set myself as Giantess because, well, either macro fur or Giantess, I do like being big. So I usually set myself as that. Alright. Being so big that I get to cuddle anyone that I want, even 500 someone's in the same spot. Anyway. Up and there they go. Yeah. Now, when I'm on desktop, I don't do a lot of my macro redeems because it's a lot harder to do that on desktop. But when I'm in worlds like this, I like doing big stuff and being big compared to everyone else because being really big is fun. Right now, as you can kind of tell, I'm, as big as this tower. The other two, because they don't have scalers, they're about as tiny as little pixels. I can kind of show this. This one up here. You can kind of see them up there. They're like an ant compared to me. Like just an ant. And then this one flying around is also really tiny. But yeah, they're just like a little ant. I cannot read that because I am too big. Sorry, hun. But I'm pretty much a gentle macro because I don't like crushing things. I don't like eating tiny furs. I don't like breaking things. I'm extremely cautious when I'm big. So whenever, I try not to break things, that sort of thing.
I somehow broke Entity.
Oh no. Unfortunately, I can't help you with that right now. My God, hon. My gosh, hon. You need to be very careful with Unity. We'll have to get back to the drawing board where we were and start everything up again. What do women in modern computers have in common? Neither one will accept a 3.5-inch floppy. I mean, not wrong, but also not entirely right either. There are adapters so that you can take a
I
3.5
guess VR
floppy.
Unity bad.
Yes, VR and Unity do not mix. Have somehow hurt myself in your sleep. Woke up to your thumb bleeding. Check your bed for sharp nails. What could possibly have happened was that you brushed your hand against the edge of your bed frame, or there is a splinter or something in the wood of your headboard. A bit over 1 meter. Well, considering that Liger usually goes, I would say about a meter for them. Yeah, that's about how big you would be about to me. Let me move my camera out of the way so that I can...
1.07.
Yeah, 1.07 for Liger. I'm just trying to, like... the camera kind of blocks, the UI of the camera blocks them. So it's like, yeah, here's my finger compared to them. Barely anything. And this isn't even the maximum that I allow myself to go. Again, I say again. I can go up to about 2 kilometers without breaking VRChat's UI. Just want to get you one. That's it. Oh my gosh, that is a good one. I have to save that one for later because I'm pretty sure Nylet would love that really old reference. It was a screwdriver that dug into your thumb tip and caused a gash.
U300X.
I am currently at 200 times. I'm currently at 200 times, which is... Yeah, 200 times, which is about 360 meters at the moment. Yeah. And I can go all the way up to 1,000 times. And I'm going to like pop around if I do this, but that's fine. I can go up to 1,000 times. Which, yeah, I'm floating at the moment. Technically, I'm over there. But yeah, as you can kind of tell, at 1,000 times, I can't really do too much. And almost every movement would cause destruction. So I don't like to do 1,000 too much. I like to do it for the novelty. Of being this big. Because if I can get my fingers in between here, yeah. Not even a pixel for this one under here, on top of here. But also I can't really like hear them at this size. So I try not to be 1,000 times all the time. And not every world supports this size either. So I don't typically go to 1,000 times all the time. Prepare a copy and save it. Oh no, I won't forget, hon. I have a really good memory. Let me get myself back down to 200 so that they can actually hear me and see me. There we are. Otherwise, they can't hear or see me. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I like being big. Technically, in lore, if I were to actually go full size, let's just say the sun would be less than a whisker. So, yeah. Hi, Diesel. How's it going? But yeah. Yeah. Multiversal in size, technically. But anywhere in between as well, because I feel like it. So in other words, if you don't want the Earth to exist anymore, I'll just crush it between my thighs and then you'll have nothing to worry about. But then again, I would lose all my friends, so that's why I don't crush it. So that's why I wouldn't do that anyway. Yes. Bark. Yeah. Yeah, and in VRChat, I had the limit set to 1,000 because after that point, the UI breaks. And if the UI breaks, I can't put myself back down to a normal size. Crush here. I'm not destructive, though. I would never do that.
I'm trying not to beat myself up.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't do that anyways. I would put it in a certain place for safekeeping forever and ever. Although that safe place probably isn't the best place to put it, but you know, it would go there. Just think bead, and you'll know where it goes. This one, who's also using a scaler, but not as big as I am, this one is Softy. There is 2 more other beans up here. And the purple one is... Can I point them out, hun? The purple one is Phantom, and the little green one is Liger. They're part of my group in VRChat, which is why they're able to pop in and chill around with me as well. And 3 streaks, awesome! 3 streaks and about 50 more. Yeah, I can do that. It's just very easy. I can do a lot more too. I used to do a lot more animal sounds. But I like keeping with the kitty. You know. And
Thank you for subscribing LigerX5.
Liger,
Big hugs.
Liger, thank you for using your Prime on your
How
Prime?
you pronounce it.
I know, it's so weird that it says Liger instead of Liger. It's really weird. There's only one G. Why would it not say Liger? Does it not know what a Liger is? Anyway, thank you for subscribing for 30 months. Using your Prime, no less. You know that's for like 1 streamer a month, right? And it's usually reserved for the best, right? I know that's the same line that Nyla uses, but it is still one of those...
I see kitty name there.
Kitty name? What kitty name? What do you mean, kitty name? Oh, where my name tag is? Yeah. My name tag is not where it's supposed to be at the moment. Cat, you can just hop in. That's why I have it set to a group. Dork. Kinda gross. Let me guess. One woman took on 1,000 men's shafts and was able to complete it in under 24 hours. I don't know. That would be impressive, but also gross. Not that kind of impressive and gross? Okay. But yes, I didn't acknowledge was it dirty? Yeah, when I said that the earth would be a bead and it would be put in a certain place, yeah, it was meant to sound dirty. For obvious reasons. I've done pictures like that, but I can't post them. What? What about it? Technically, my phismones don't really work. Yeah, I know. When it comes to the elbow trackers, whenever I'm, up like this, they kind of break with the elbow trackers. I know you've seen my certain Twitter. I haven't really touched it because considering the fact that X or Twitter decided we're going to take all of your pictures without your consent and feed it to an AI algorithm. And you have no consent to back out of it. It's like, yeah, that's why I kind of stopped on Twitter. And I will indeed
Drink
hydrate.
up, Tricky.
I will try and be careful, but I might float a little bit, but that's fine, I suppose. So, yeah, I'm gonna float here, but that's fine. How dare? I haven't posted anything.
You got
Posted
pooped.
other. Yeah, exactly. I haven't posted much on Discord either. I'm not... As much as I like doing my not safe for work stuff, I don't obsessively post not safe for work type stuff all the time. That and it's really hard to find something new or different. What? That and it's hard to find something new or different that I haven't done before. Oh, I have a different avatar. Let's do the same exact things on that avatar as I did with this one. No, that's boring. Anyway, let me get my drink in. Yeah. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's not step on... There we go. That's a not safe for art made with deal. Oh, nice. When giants float. I mean, I could turn off my bikini. Awesome.
The sleepwear
Bikini.
is comfy.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna do the bikini. I always do my turnarounds with this, and it's so much fun to do. As you can tell, not much on here. Just in a plain old bikini. And strap and everything. Not really the best outfit for being giant now, is it? Well, that's all train of thought. But anyway, well, since you lost your train of thought, what I was going to say was I could turn off my space position lock, locomotion lock. But if I do that, I'm not going to get back up here. Because as soon as I walk down there, I'm not going to be able to get back up. So I can walk a little bit over here. See? Now I'm getting stuck on something over there.
I enjoy macro tank look.
Black ads.
Yeah, as you can kind of tell, I got to kind of squeeze through here. Because if I don't, then, if I don't squeeze through, then, yeah. Alright. Let me lock myself back in here. There we go. So give it a second. And what do you mean by macro tank? Like, in the tank top? Now, I see you floating around there, cat. Not that I can see you completely, but I can tell where you are because of your little things. Ah, these feel big.
It was a tank joke like the less the more.
The ads are done. Good.
Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. I think I might be a little shorter because I'm not standing on top of something, because apparently I was standing on top of something earlier. Oh yeah, still the same deal. Liger out there. I want to say this one is Cat down here. Nope, that's Phantom up there. And then Cat's flying around places. Well, it's not my fault. I have to run ads, or else Twitch will run ads whenever they feel like it. And that gets me more annoyed, because when I don't know when ads go off, then I don't know when to stop speaking to someone. Now, did you forget what you were about to say because of the fact that we have a nice bikini in front of you? Nah, never mind. I'll take that as a no.
Get booped, nerd.
Really? Really? All the boops. All the boops. So many boops.
Ah, watch for the headbutts.
And merp. Hey, Rush. Welcome back. At least I'm only booping the nose. There could be other places I could be booping, and that would be a lot worse. And I can't show that on Twitch anyway, so. Yeah, it's a nice bikini on screen to distract everyone with the fact that, I'm, you know, I don't look as gorgeous. Oh, now it'll say otherwise, but, you know. Oop. Maybe you say, hey, my eyes are up here. Yes, they are up here. See? They're up here. They're up here.
Distraction!
And hi, old school, you little shit. I was trying to make a joke, and then you came in with the distraction.
The Tower Watch didn't like my reaction to macro BOLP attack.
Apparently. I know you can't see them. Because they're that tiny. They're that tiny.
What I miss?
Yeah.
I've got audio delay because I can't hear you in game.
I know you can't hear me.
Please do stream.
Yeah, I know you can't hear me in game. And why are you blocking them? That's why. But yeah, they're extremely tiny. They are as tiny as my fingertip is, and this is before I even get up to that thing. See? That's how tiny they are. That's only one of them because... Yeah, I'm sorry. But, and that's how tiny they are compared to me, and I'm not even at my max size. And that's only one of them. Cat's flying around over there, and Omega's is... Or, not Omega's. Phantom is also flying around elsewhere. There's a quarter on the ground. Had to stop my attack. Oh my gosh. I wasn't doing an attack. I was making a joke where it's like, yes, my eyes are up here. And then just put them, like... Put these right in front of my eyes. Yeah, being a big... fizz bones don't really react very well. But yeah. Put them in front of my eyes. It's like, yes, my eyes are up here. It's a dumb joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, and they're about 1 meter. They're a little bigger than a meter, but yeah. You found a quarter on the ground. Well, if it's smaller than a bus, I don't think I'll be able to find where it is. And even if I could find where the quarter was, I don't think that even with claws, I'd be able to pick them up. I think that even the claws would not be able to pick up that.
I feel so bad for losing that work.
Well, then we rebuild it. We know what we did last time. We just try again. Repetition helps with practice, hon. I know the feeling, too. Well, let's strain our necks looking at. I know. You know how bad it is? We're going to take this school bus down here as an example. In order to even look at me, and this is with the school bus in mind, I can't, yeah. This is with the school bus in mind. So we're at about where the school bus is. I think. Oh, here it is. So this is like right at the edge of the school bus. Yeah. I know. You're basically looking up at the top of the tower. That's how much tired I am. And there's Phantom and Cat just flying around like little flies.
But it where the files in Unity are, but I'm running it.
I know. Again. I was about to say, look at Cat. I was about to say, look at Cat and Phantom being little flies. Yeah, but yes, this would be the kind of view you would see. It would be a complete looking up. And no, you're not getting pause.
They just did that earlier, too.
Anyway, give you a better view here.
Hi.
Cord. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least I can hear you guys, but unfortunately you can't hear me.
I can hear you.
You can, but Liger can't. That's weird.
Thank you for following F1 at Zidrino.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's... it'd either be Flaccid or F1
Show
Acid.
them beans.
Either way, welcome, Flaccid Rhino. How's it going? And welcome to the den. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Oh my
Tricky.
gosh.
What is with your chat's obsession with feet?
I don't know what's their obsession with feet, but you know what? It is their obsession, not mine. How am I going to show beans without breaking something?
Favorite
That's quite big.
world.
Yes. And this isn't even my biggest.
Local.
Let's do the stomp first, because beans is going to take me a little bit to figure out, because I had to sit down on something. But yeah, we'll get you down here. Where's the bus? So I have a good indicator of where you are. There you are. There. That should be good enough, but yes, I guess we'll step on chat. Yeah, at least it's a nice cat paws. There we go. At least cat paws are nice and soft, right? Right? Right under the foot. A nice soft cat paw. Get to see the edge and everything. There we are. Grind you in there. Load up the school bus. And of course we can't forget about the right foot. There we are. There we are. And you know who to thank. Or to blame, depending on how you look at stepping on steppies. Now, how the hell am I going to do this seat without breaking anything? Yeah, pretty much 3 cats and everything. I guess I can try and sit here? Really? At least it was while I was getting down. There we are. Well, it's not the best, but I mean, at least it's some form of means. You know I'm not going to be sitting here the entire time, right? Well, either way, I'm sitting down. I'm not breaking anything. My ass is about the size of the width of the street, so I guess that kind of works. Yeah, you dork.
I was trying to grab glider.
Oh, I see. Half of me is downtown, the other half. No, that's when I'm closer to 2 kilometers. Not 200, not 360 meters. We'll go for a walk mysteriously into the street.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, isn't it nice to have just a fun jump in and everything kind of day? No obligations, that sort of thing. Yeah, my tail can. If I can get my tail here. Yeah, my tail alone can be a wrecking ball. Yeah, this size fizzbones don't really like to react very well. Like my left hand doesn't like react to any fizzbones. But yeah, as you can kind of tell, my tail turns into a wrecking ball. Considering it's 3 times the size of a normal building. I don't see a big yellow cat in the way. Unless you're in this little city, I don't see you seeing a big yellow cat in the way.
Boulder tail.
Yes. But if you did see a big yellow kitty, don't walk up to it because they wouldn't see you and accidentally step on you. Anyway, I only do beans for about a minute because sitting down, I'm usually sitting down for most of the day, and that's just because I'm usually working on the computer, sitting back watching videos, playing games, so on and so forth. So I sit for most of the day, and it's...
Soft stuff.
I know. So I only do beans for about a minute. Otherwise, well, I would do a lot more sitting. Yeah, here's Cat being, Cat and Liger, all just sitting up there, along with Phantom. If I could actually reach. Me when I figure out I accidentally said. Oh my gosh. It happens. I kind of get the joke. Yeah. I guess.
No eating cuties.
I don't eat. I don't do vor. If others do vor, I can't help that. And that's more like flies flying into your mouth kind of vor. And it's like, okay, whatever. I can't do anything about it. But I'm saying that I don't eat. I don't do vor. I don't do destruction. I don't do harm. That's why whenever I do macro, I can kind of be like really extremely careful. I gotta be extremely careful and kind of like walk around things. Annihilation? And yes, I'm not into vor. I don't get half the things that people are into when it comes to the furry fandom, so yeah. I don't get half of
with
it.
a tail of boulders.
Yeah! You know how much more careful I have to be when it comes to being careful? When it comes to that kind of thing? Yes, I know. Leaving footprints is technically destruction, old school. But I try and do my best, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, you try not to step on anthills when you're walking through a forest, but you're eventually going to step on one and not even realize it. It's that sort of thing.
Hey, Tricky. I think Annihilation is actually trying to give me, the cuter kitty, some money.
I highly doubt it.
Just stay on all fours.
Let's shake it.
I was about to say. That little shit doesn't deserve money.
Drink up, Tricky.
After this. Thank you for the shaken annihilation, dork. I mean, if that's a 6.9 on the Richter scale, then me being an entire 2 kilometers is an entire death trap. Probably registering over a 15 or something. Regardless though, I will indeed hydrate. Have I locked my locomotion so I don't like flail around? Yes. Yes. Oh, I thought you were typing something. But I'll indeed hydrate. I may be floating a little bit, but I'd rather do a floating rather than getting stuck down in there and then my model can't come back up. Because the position where my model is like the little point in between my feet. And that's not quite where I'm standing. But the game doesn't know that. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Ah. 6.7. Oh my gosh. The Bristol stool scale. Oh my gosh. I knew someone was going to do that. The shake it or the stool scale? Or the 6.7, you mean? I've been doing it. Okay, so I know 6.7 is an overused meme and is really stupid and everything like that. But what I've been doing, and this is funny, is because I do it because I know it gets a rise out of people. So whenever it's like, oh yeah, we're doing such serious talk, and then it's like, and one example is like, oh man, what's the answer to this puzzle? And I'm like, well, the answer is definitely relating to memes, so therefore 6.7. I had every fucking person just go like, you fucker. And I did it knowing exactly what that reaction was going to be. It was going to be a fuck you reaction. And I loved it. It was so much fun. It's so much fun to pick on people who are like, you fucker. Why did you do that? You know that meme is hated. Yes. It's called rage baiting. It's called rage baiting. Exactly. 42. You know what 6 times 7 is? Yes. So do I. And 8 times 8 is 64. Being a diesel nerd, when I heard someone say 67, I always ask, you mean Cummings or Power Stroke? That's a good one.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs
yes.
or else.
I also haven't been doing hugs as of late, which means that you guys should get more hugs.
I give you bigger
Right
hugs.
in here. Right here. Right above the collarbone, because if I were to go any lower, Twitch would go like, is that cleavage? Yes, it is. I can't show that because apparently the natural body is illegal on Twitch. So therefore, hugs right here. I mean, to be fair, how natural is an avatar? But, you know. The heck was that? Something in Cat's background, I'm assuming. Yeah, you get hugs too. Although it's hard to do a hug without looking like I clipped through the entire building, but you know.
And you sure those noises were not me?
I know they're cat's noises. Cat always makes those noises. Cat keepers. They always make those noises, so I know exactly where they're coming from. It's like when you hear, Pikachu! Sorry. Pikachu! And you're like, oh, what was that from? Like, a Pikachu. Duh. You know, it's one of those obvious things. Yeah, and this also has to be fixed too. Am I allowed to go into Discord? Of course I'm allowed to go into Discord. Why do you ask? I mean, I can look at it, but I can't guarantee I can... I can't guarantee that I, you know, get it all done and everything. There. And it needs a quote. What do you mean it needs a quote? Alright. Oh, there it is. I was like, where? No, that's not where it is. It's a picture, and I need to say the words. Well, I don't see a
Her
picture.
bikini need fix. Sad face.
Yeah, it needs fixing. But it's an easy fix, because I think you can get away with like a 5 or 9 on that one. Again, I'd have to open up my file and show. Yeah, I don't see where you're talking about, unfortunately. Yeah, don't be doing that on stream. Yes, don't be doing that on stream. I know they're poking fun, though.
Thief, you took my picture.
How? Then again, I don't know how a lot of things work on VRChat, so maybe I just accidentally grabbed it. Or it was accidentally grabbed.
Got it. Right on the edge. Oh, no. My picture. Careful, you might hurt yourself.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I see that it's like it's a picture, but I don't see what you're talking about. Because, like, I see nothing pop up. Anyway. I didn't see any hug emotes. You know he's going to figure out where you are, right? This little shit knows how to be a gremlin. Much like the gremlin thing. But this little shit knows how to be a gremlin. Which means that if he figures out where you live, stuff like this becomes rubble. Well, so if you're like living right here, this entire thing's rubble. Because buildings can't handle hugs. Technically neither can the planet, but I love making that joke. And there they go, floating away because they couldn't realize where they were sitting. Pew. Yeah, that's what happens when you're too big, and now it just acts like you have like no gravity. Now look. Ah! Creepy basement. That was a very creepy basement. Aw, thank you for the giant hug. I like that one. That one's a cute one. Cuter than mine. How dare it be cuter than my hug emote? How dare it? No, I'm kidding. I tried to make it. Tried to ask the artist. Some of my emotes I paid an artist for. I wish I could give them like more credit than this is the person who did it. I wish I could give them like Twitch credit and actually like assign them as an artist. There was one time 2 feet of standing water down there. Oh, jeez. Can I tell from this picture? Meh. Well, I'm gonna have to wait to take a look at it.
Let's shake it.
Oh boy. I was gonna see if I could tell if I could tell that there was 2 feet down there at one point. But I didn't get much time. Thank you for the shake it, Phantom. Holds onto furniture. So I'm assuming... No, usually I can tell from, like, there's usually a water line. And I mean, like, a water line isn't, like, there's a line where the concrete was soaked with water and a part where it isn't. Usually you can tell in pictures like this, but I can't really... oh, yeah, I can kind of see the water line there. At the bottom, just below the pipe. I can kind of see it. And it smells awful. It smells like a mix of mushy, damp space and literal shit because it's Mom's sleeping, she's sleeping, nothing wakes her up, and literally nothing. 2 dogs. Gah. Ew. I'm assuming that's like their, the dog's, poop place when they can't get outside when they want to. Which makes it even worse. Ugh. But also, may also smell like shit because the flooding may have been caused by sewage, which is also just as bad. Because when sewage backs up, then you get all the poop from the broken pipe, and then it just, yeah, it's nasty. Oh, that is what they do. Okay. Cat's over there flying around. I think Phantom's up there, but it's just Liger. Phantom's probably flying around. Topsy's just being big and sitting on things. Bad dump pump. Yep. Okay. Yep. So yeah, you basically have some sewage in it, and ew. Yeah. At my parents' place, there's a city-owned water main or sewage line that completely collapsed in on itself. Completely collapsed. They won't fix it. It's the city's responsibility, but the city won't fix it. I could base jump off your shoulder. Yes, you could, technically. Because, I mean, it is kind of a good tower, and it is about 200 meters. So, yeah, that's probably a good height to jump off of that. Well, now you're at 100 times, I think. 50 times? Because I know I'm at 100 times.
150.
Oh, 150. I forgot that was one of them. She can't get down there, so every week I go down there and check and clean up. Ew. I mean, hopefully she gives you something for, you know, taking your time on that. Oh, boy. But yes. Yeah, this is where I like. It's like I've spent literally three hours talking to you guys, and it's like it doesn't even feel like it's been 3 hours. That's why I like streams like this. So I get to chat with you guys, and nobody really minds. And since it's been a few hours, I'm gonna once again. Hold on. What happened here? Oh, that's Dino memberships. They're trying to monetize out that shit. She takes me to lunch. Oh yeah, there you go. And I'll indeed hydrate. Now what I was
Water is
going to
good
do
for you.
was
Drink up.
because it's been a little bit. If you guys ever want to use my my clothing command, I set up a wardrobe thing with the Rentry. I once again spelt that wrong. Jesus. How do I spell that wrong? Wardrobe. There we go. Basically, it shows all the outfits that this avatar has and my other avatar has. And also, hi Jethro, how's it going? I have to do a hydrate though. So let me do a hydrate. I say right back, but do a hydrate. Means evening. I'll be standing right back. A robe made of wads. Yes, hello. Ads.
Black ads.
Here we are. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. I was wearing it just a bit ago, but I do have a new avatar, so if you might find something comfy on that one too. Drink the bay. In a way, yes, I technically could, but in another way, no, that has fish swimming in it. Ew. And if it were the ocean, which I'm assuming that's meant to be an ocean, that's salty. What's up? I can't read what you typed, but I didn't catch what you said with the TTS.
I thought I heard comfy.
Yeah, there's comfy outfits that you can set up with the other avatar. He's got nice sweatpants. I can do the sports top. I can have the 2 different sweatshirts on there. I also have 3 different dresses on it, and then I also have the fire fit on it, which is more skimpy than it is comfy.
The
Look at that,
ads
chat.
are done. Good.
Bonk. That's what you get for interrupting me again. Bonk. I set him up that way. Of course he's going to interrupt me. Anyway, welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Get up there. Well, then lucky you. Can I go anywhere in the world? Yes, I can. Although I like to sit in one spot because it's really hard to move. I think I showed that off earlier. It's really hard to move in here. There, locomotion off. So when I move in here, I get wind, but also I can get stuck on, I can get stuck on buildings. So like say for this building, I'm right here, right? I'm right here, but if I walk around it, sometimes my avatar gets stuck and I'm stuck back here. So I don't like to move around in the bigger city. Mostly because of the fact that I can get stuck. And then it's like, okay, come on, off the building, and yeah. Go to Wisconsin. I am 90% sure that nobody has uploaded a world where it is technically just Wisconsin. And if someone did, I've never found it, because why would I want to choose that? I mean, I might be able to find like wintry farmhouses or something, but yeah, I don't know. Both of you do? Oh no. What's up? Something concerned too?
Cake, tail, and pillow concerns too.
Oh. Right. They're usually worried about me being too soft for them to handle. And, let's just say that I become too soft that even they, become softer. We'll just put it that way. Yeah, you forgot that you were gonna hit your ceiling again, didn't you? You dork. It's not Jersey. And location not by support. Ah, I see.
Fan was spinning.
Yeah. That's why I was like, as soon as I saw you jump up, I'm like, they're gonna hit their hand on their fan, and then yep. So it's sure enough. You really do need to be careful with that. It's really hot where they are, so they forget that they have their ceiling fan on, and well, yeah, big kitty. I like being big. Although I don't, although I usually like sit in little spaces so that I'm not inconveniencing everyone. This world has like a little world voice thing. So even though they're incredibly tiny, I can hear them. So this world has like a little communication thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear what they're saying. They wouldn't be able to hear what I'm saying. Nothing. Oh, thank you. What do you mean, got that? Live in the country area of a big city. Yeah, that's pretty much Wisconsin in a nutshell, isn't it? One big city and a bunch of... now they're being bigger. And a bunch of farmland around it. Live near the lake. I mean, yeah. I have, well, I haven't done it in a world in here, but I have done it where there's like a lake world. And I've done it where there was a lake world. And what I did was that I just kind of used it as a bathtub, essentially. But again, not like a Great Lake, I'm sure. I mean, there's only like, what, 2 Great Lakes that surround Wisconsin, so there isn't really much. I think it's Michigan and, Holmes. No. Yeah, Holmes. Michigan, Ontario. Fuck. Superior. I haven't taken geography in years, okay? I know they're the 5 Great Lakes, but it's like, I haven't... You're clipping through the camera again, hon. I haven't taken geography in a while, so it's like... So yeah. Yeah, now I think they have their size set to 500. If I'm not mistaken, so...
I've seen enough. I know where this is about to happen. Please be wholesome.
They have to be wholesome. But also they can't like go any lower because they have their not their sides, their play position kind of moved up, so. Yeah, that's what happens when you're really big and you hit the jump button. You just float. Yeah, because if they're not wholesome while on stream, then I have to, yeah. They're probably not. Sure, what's up, Diesel?
$300.
Oh, you're at 300 times. It looks a lot bigger because you're sitting. Because you're sitting and you're barely taller than I am. While sitting. Dork. Yeah. Feel free to ask questions. I don't care. It's like, that's the whole point of streams. I get to answer questions that you have. I get to, you know... well, not expose things, but just talk about things and hopefully not get too descriptive or explaining too much on stuff. Would you have ever been with the and to do it? Huh? Would you have ever been with the and to do it? What? Would I have ever something? No, you need to write it clearer.
That's all that.
I heard that. Yeah, space is a little smaller than you expected, didn't you? Yeah, would you have? That doesn't make sense.
Here is 500.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why it seems a lot bigger. You probably didn't have to write it out like that because it still doesn't make sense to me. No. Just typing it in the other direction doesn't make sense. It's a Rickroll, isn't it? Where it's the first line of every lyric.
That was a delayed Sparta slap.
Oh my gosh. Okay, at least it wasn't that. And hi, Minky. Welcome back. But, yeah, then what the heck are you even trying to make sense? Yeah. I don't get it. Like, it would make a little bit more sense if it were, like, you know, in an actual sentence structure? I don't know that much cryptic language. Would I, for starters? Would I what?
Button, belly button.
Yes, there's belly button and belly manhole. Because, you know, a lot larger than a button. Anyway. Just would I what? I would do certain things, but not everything. So that doesn't answer anything. Yeah, Cat's avatar has a belly button. They were playing with it, so. Yeah, this cat, like, way up here. Yep. Yeah.
All other broke.
What broke?
There's Phantom, there's who I was poking with.
Oh, Phantom has a squishy belly button. Yeah, I know all that broke because of the fact that all of your blend shapes went back to 0. What would I do for $1 million? Literally nothing. Because the easiest path to being a millionaire would be the funniest. You did literally nothing. Here's $1 million. Cool. Can I get it again? No. See, that would be funny. Not funny in the sense of like as a joke. Be funny in the sense of like timing and everything. But as for actually getting $1 million, I wouldn't do anything because I would have to do what I would have to do would be my own sweat and tears in order to do it. Nothing like, oh, here's $1 million. Like, no. I would have to actually work for it because I'm the kind of person where I want to work for what I get because of the fact that it's a lot more rewarding than just being handed it. Sure, if I had $1 million, I'd be able to be set for life because I know how to invest in it and everything. But I wouldn't, being given it, I wouldn't. I do it for Clinic Bart. Oh my gosh. That fucking thing. Oh my. Goofs. Yeah, it's been 3 hours and I haven't even paid attention because I like talking to you guys. It's so much more fun than just... It's so much more fun than, you know, playing games and not hearing anything the entire time, especially when I'm not the best out there. We're in tornado warning. I saw that on YouTube where the channel Ryan Hall Y'all keeps getting recommended to me. I never click on their videos. I never watch their videos, but it gets recommended to me all the fucking time. And I saw that it was like, oh yeah, the entire Midwestern area is completely in tornado country at the moment. So I was like, oh, that's fun. Not really. I don't find tornadoes fun. Fucking destructive. I've seen Twister. And the weird Twisters sequel thing, which is kind of weird. Where it followed the plot of the first one, but also didn't follow the plot with the first one. It's kind of weird.
Hey, I live in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Severe thunderstorm. Well, I mean, at least it's just a severe thunderstorm. And it's cold there. It was warm, but then it was, it was warm, but then it was cold for a little bit. Be careful where you're sitting on that. But then it was cold for a little bit. Ah! Well, at least I know my capitals to know exactly where you are. Oh, wait, that's not the capital. The capital's like in the, center. Like, center. Whereas you're saying southeast, which is like over here. I am in the same spot that Nyla is.
Look, follow me home. Can I keep it?
Suka.
Thank you for following Tsukasano Batsu.
Hello there. I think I'll just use Suka because that'll be a lot easier than trying to say the entire thing. But well, welcome, Suka. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. Hello, how's it going? Not under a tornado warning. Different spots, different places. Not good. Oh. You know what I do to people who are not having a good...
Hear me out.
You know what I do with people who are not having a good day? Just give hugs, because that's all I can do on screen. So, hug! It's the best I can do when it comes to being on screen and not being able to actually give physical hugs, because the best I can do is give hugs. I mean, I can sort of do a kiss too, and just kind of go to the corner of the screen and just go, mwah. But I can only really give hugs. Crashed your motorbike? Oh no. Are you... Well, at least you survived. That is a silver lining to that. Because a crash in any kind of motor vehicle could go so much worse. See, I figured that. How do two of you live near the same area? Yeah, you two live near the same area. How do I have two streamers who live in, near the same area? The fuck? Two viewers. It's crazy. Regardless though, yeah, your motorbike is cooked, which does suck. But at least you survived, which means that you can... Well, maybe not right away, because if it's broken, it's broken. You ain't getting it back. But you survive, which means that you can go and get a new one. Not saying you have the money to. I'm just saying you can get a new one. You can get picked back up and try again. Your life wasn't ended at that moment, which is a good sign. Yeah, but that's the good sign. Because now you can go back, you can relearn, you can build up some muscle again, and, try again. The difference of being kicked off of a horse and being able to get back on, and being kicked off of a horse into a canyon and not being able to get back out of the canyon, even to try and get back on the horse. Such a difference. Exactly. Yes. Mm-hmm. That is a huge silver lining. You are alive. You get to get a hug from a big old kitty like me. And I do mean that I am big, this is these guys at normal size. I am so much bigger than them at the moment. I'm not at my max size, but yeah, I'm so much bigger than them. And you get to get a hug from a huge kitty. Mm-hmm. At least on a screen, at least. Can't really do an actual hug because I think an actual hug would be like trying to not crush a gnat. I can see that you can't tell what size you want to be today. You've been flipping between them very often. Awesome. That's what I like streaming for. I get to make people's days, I get to make everyone smile, and yeah, that's what I like doing when it comes to streams. Even when playing games, and I'm, failing a lot or being somewhat competitive or anything else like that, I get to put a smile on someone's face, and that's what makes me happy. That's why I like streaming. Alrighty. Come blow the storms away. Funny thing about that.
Wanted to hear everyone.
Oh, I see. Funny thing about that. At 2 kilometers, the atmosphere starts feeling like water. Not quite like water, but it reacts like water. So when you push your hand, all the air resistance kind of pushes your hand back. So it starts feeling like water, like you're moving through water. And yes, that could technically blow away storms at that kind of size. Just at 2 kilometers. I love physics. Pets. Yeah, I love physics. Especially when you can put in cartoon physics and be like, you know what? We're ignoring the weight and gravity problem. We're going to go into fluid dynamics and figure out how air would react to a macro pushing their hand around. And you can actually kind of see the swirls, and it just mimics water so well. It's fluid dynamics. Yes, I'm a lot smarter than I look. I love a lot of science and stuff. So I sound nerdy every once in a while, but it's really cool stuff when you get to look into it. And it's like, how can I get a macro to work in the real world? And then you start looking into that kind of stuff. And I go into a lot of rabbit holes. Not those rabbit holes. I'm surprised I didn't get Niall to laugh at that one. But yeah, I get into a lot of rabbit holes, and it's like, oh yeah, I get to pick up that. Oh yeah, that's kind of neat. Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting too. That's neat. Yeah, lots of rabbit holes. And you are being a dork. I mean, at least you're not too bored up there, Cat. I mean, all I am is just chatting with Chat, and you're just kind of sitting back and hanging out. So, at least you're not too bored.
Bah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Let's shake it.
Oh boy. Probably. Especially if I'm like 2 kilometers and not 360 meters. And thank you for the shake it, Phantom. Thank you. I could if technically I could if Godzilla was, maybe 50 feet tall or 50 meters tall. Yeah, I could eat him. Actually, not eat him. I could defeat him. Not eat him. I found out what happens if you eat him. Nothing happens. He bursts out of your chest like a fucking alien. That is a canonical thing that has happened in the Marvel Universe. So, yeah, not eat Godzilla. Just kind of, you can beat him. Also true. It does depend on which version. If it were the 2000s Godzilla, with the really crappy movie, yeah, easily. He's a pushover, or she's a pushover. Just kick him in the non-existent balls because it feeds on radiation, and then, sit on him or something. Turn him into a pet alligator. No, I like all Pokemon in general. When I created my species, which is a Tricky Cat with the Pikachu, Bulbasaur Bulb, Onyx Tail. Let me raise my tail up so you can actually see it. Onyx Tail and Blastoise Blasters. Because it's too bright, you can't really tell that there's a yellow light in the bulb, which is where Charmander's Flame sits. Regardless, I do like all the Pokemon. Some more than others. I don't like Garbodor, but I really love Leopard. I'm a little biased towards cat Pokemon. But yeah, I like a lot of Pokemon. But when I created Tricky Cat, there was only 150 Pokemon that ever existed. Exactly. For those in severe storms, definitely stay safe. Listen for sirens, and if you don't hear sirens, listen for birds. You'll hear birds, you'll hear wind, and then you'll hear nothing. That is your clue to get to shelter. I'm not joking. Gotta go get some rest. All right, we'll see you later, Suka. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream for a little bit. Dragons is in German. Yep. Funny, we got one named Tricky Fellow. Again, automod context. Yeah, exactly. I know. Twitch doesn't understand context. Yeah, Hydreigon. The entire line is in German. Dino, ein, Zuelius, zwei, ein, zwei, and then Hydreigon, drei, ein, zwei, drei. Yeah, I know. And I will indeed hydrate. Mm-hmm.
Water and water and water.
Water. Yes. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Can I turn myself around? Yes. Somehow I turned myself around. No, I'm not learning German. I just know it because it's a Pokemon fact that I really know very well. And because I can turn around, I'm going to lock myself down before I fall into that hole and I can't get back
Seems
up
like
again.
you expected that one.
What one? The hydration? Not quite. Start talking dirty in German. No, I just know those three because of the Pokemon factoid. I love Pokemon factoids. They're fun. Like I said, I know a lot of Pokemon. Meh, what was that for? Or was that because of falling into this little hole and not being able to walk back up? Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. What's up, Diesel? Or was it the fact that I added that you were just kind of surprised about? No, I had a Mega Ace. How close? Are we talking so close that all you can do is look up at me and listen to cat keeper noises? Are we talking this close? Or are we talking a little bit further, like face to face? Because after all, I can be this close. Are you in the Discord talking to Nyla at the same time as it being in here, you dork? And the only reason why I asked that is because the first thing that I heard was cat please from Nyla. Anyway. What's up, hun? Wall cloud inside seen through the lightning. Wind is calm. Yeah, that's a warning sign. Be very diligent about that. I knew it. You dork. Yes, distract Nyla. Let's do it more so that it takes him 5 months to get the revamp finished that he's working.
I'm now muted in there.
I see that. Yeah. Cat's dork. Yeah, Wall Cloud, yeah, definitely stay safe, old school. Because
Fuck's sake.
definitely stay safe and keep diligent on it. Once it starts getting darker, then it gets a lot more dangerous because then you only see black. You have a tornado hit at night and you have no lights. That's dangerous. Anyway, come a little closer and not rattle every puppy brain. Oh, you want this close, right? This close? That way that you're just as close as you could possibly be, but I'm not rattling any. But I'm not rattling anything in a puppy brain because you don't see anything but a face. Right? Chat, don't tell him where the camera is. Oh, thank you, Dragoso.
Bed.
Yes, tornadoes take loot. They're not nice. They don't even keep the loot. They just destroy it.
I gotta hop.
Alrighty. We'll see you later, Liker. Have a good night. I'm seeing Phantom jump as well. Thing where I live is urban, so they don't believe in street lights. Oh my gosh. But yes. What is the deal? They're probably like taking up an entire manifesto. Tricky, your eyes glow like green emeralds. Because I mean, that's how I have it set up. And your yellow fur is as gold as $1 million. I don't know. Because that's also true, because I use the gold on the color palette. And of course, ads. How am I going to go through the entire bit if ads go through? On the bright side, I could just do this. And wait for the ads to go through. Well, continue typing what you're typing anyway, because I have to wait for ads too. What? Huh? Were you expecting something better? Like this? I popped out the stream. Yeah, exactly. See, that's one way to get away from ads. It helps.
Squeak.
Dark. Alright. 15 seconds and then ads are done. And then when ads are done, then you can kind of finish your, what you were going to say. And I'll put the camera back to where it was. Which I'm going to have to click the thing, but, you know, I'll still click it. There we are. There we are. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with
ads are done.
Now, what were you
Good.
saying? I have the news on the other room, but it stopped recording or respond. But if I stop responding, it might be because we lost power. That's fair. And if you do lose power, that's when you bunker up. Because if you lost power, yeah, hunker up. Because
boy! Softy came up with a new sound to add to our soundboard.
meows. Huh, that'll be an interesting one. I'll have to find a bunch of meows then. That will take a lot longer than the Lego death noise, that's for certain. But yeah, that's when you hunker up and then you make sure that, you hunker up and you make sure that, you know, everything's safe and secure and everything else. And hopefully you have a secure shelter. Blech, a secure shelter. I don't know why I was trying to slur that. Jeez. To be able to hide him because tornadoes are never fun. Yes, I can at least do a whole bunch of meows for that. That's easy to find. You know. Probably find a cheetah one was just more like a meow. Actually, not even that low. They are high pitched, which is strangely enough. And then also like, you know, yeah, another meows.
Why not run towards the gray swirl?
The gray swirl. Because the gray swirl teleports you to a place called death, and that's not a fun place to be. And it's a one-way teleport too. Now, are you gonna finish your typing? So I can move the camera from where it's sitting. Because even though the camera is sitting in this position, if it were actually sitting in this position, it would be facing this way. So...
Then why work sent me there 3 years ago?
Oh, jeez. Because work has no sense of safety for their employees. And that's a lot of jobs, to be fair. They have no sense of safety when it comes to their employees, other than on their own grounds, but everywhere else they don't care. You know, it's funny, maybe they're the ones who lost power. Either they're typing an entire manifesto, or they just lost power, and that means that they should go hunker down. And I mean diesel, not old school. Apartment complex, yeah, there you go. Being an apartment complex, just open up all the windows and let the building collapse in on itself, yes. Don't actually do that. Not being an apartment complex, they usually have a storm shelter in there. Usually, not always. I've seen a couple of them where they don't even have a storm shelter. They don't even have a flood shelter. It's really annoying. I guess I'm also going to... Yeah, that's fine. I don't care where you lurk. As long as you have some fun. Lurking is fine. I love lurkers. They're great. Twitch doesn't like lurkers, though, which is kind of why I have the little lurk thing where... Yeah, they're not speaking or responding. The little lurk thing for, like, 1 coin, because Twitch is being a bitch, and if you don't interact in chat enough, Twitch thinks you're a bot. I don't understand why. Even if you typed in hi, or if you just plan on watching.
Somewhere, but I can't.
Like to work somewhere? Oh. Yeah, elsewhere. I see what you mean. Hey! It's good to meet you as well, Ryusa. Spelled that right. No,
Lurk.
Rasayan. Yeah, it's good to meet you as well, Rasayan. Yeah. I'm gonna try a RoboCow and see if I see it flying. Ah, yes, the Twister reference. I wonder if they did that in the Twisters sequel movie. I remember they did, I'm pretty sure they did it, but I remember that in the original they just had 2 clouds flying around a cyclone. Yes, you absolutely can. Ah,
There.
all the hugs. What there? Yeah, you can watch Twitch in VR. You can either do it through Steam VR, like you open up your
Right
Steam
there.
VR. I keep talking when you're trying to. What was that? Yeah, you're saying right there. Right there, what?
Yellow.
Yeah, what about yellow? I am yellow. Technically golden yellow, but like...
Lurk soft spot.
Oh, yeah. You dork. But, as I was about to say, yes, you can watch it either through Steam VR by just opening up your desktop and then watching it through that way. Or, a lot of the video players, like even in this one, would that cause a crash? I'm gonna try it. I'll be
Try to
back.
Just greedy.
Yeah. I'll be back. So, yeah. But I can show that. I still have it muted, so we'll see. So, or you can get a video player, hit the live button, if I can hit the live button, and then we're gonna type in and then It should load. Or at least I would assume it'll load. Oh, I probably didn't put in HTTP. Probably doesn't help. HTTP colon, S colon / not Twitch. Oops, not Twatch. What's a Twatch? .tv / and that's loading. Or at least it's trying to load. Yeah. And there you go. You can watch Twitch in VR. There I am. And because it's in a TV, in just a second, you'll see the entire thing break into a... Hi, Flaming! How's it going? Yeah, essentially what I was doing. So yeah, you can see it. It's a little delayed. But eventually you'll see me come into front of the TV and then you'll see the really weird mirror effect. Here we go. So yeah, now you see the mirror. And there's that one. And then they'll like slowly line up. But we're not going to actually like do that because if I do that, eventually it's going to look really weird. It will. I didn't realize how far behind it was. Oh well, having a glass of milk. Nice. And hi, Monkey. How's it going? So yeah, you can kind of see it all line up. So it'll eventually line up. So now you got 4 and yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, Skunk's dealing with a bit of a... I'm not going to cause a time paradox. Skunk's dealing with a potential storm. I'm messing around with this where you can just kind of sort of see the TV in the corner just as it slowly goes through it. At least I don't have the sound on, because eventually you're going to hear... I'm not going to do a speedy thing where it's like I'm arguing with myself and myself and myself and myself and myself. But you can kind of see the effect as it slowly zooms in. I can't even see this. I can't even see the TV anymore. I can barely even see the TV anymore on my screen. You can in yours though. You can kind of see as it. I know. I actually did a picture like that. I'll show that off a little later though. Going all right. Got today off of work and tomorrow is Good Friday. So no work on that day. So I have a 4-day weekend. Nice. I asked a little earlier and I completely like glossed over it. Like, what's everyone's weekend plans? What are you doing for Easter Sundays? Easter Sunday's coming around. Yeah, now you can see me pointing back. And they're pointing at the screen themselves. Yeah, even in World now, you can't even see the screen anymore. I don't know if you can see the screen on screen. Trickyception. Yeah. You're working? Oh no. Now, so hi Wheeler, and hopefully it's not too bad of working on the weekend or anything like that. That sucks. Especially Easter. Like, what the fuck are they gonna have you do on Easter? Nobody's gonna do anything. They're all gonna like maybe hang out at church at the worst. Yes, all the hugs. Watch as the screens in the future like all turn yellow for a little bit. Just all the hugs. And you can watch me hug back here. Hi, pardon my desk. That's such a weird name. I love it. And welcome back, Wow. Wait, did I hug already in the screen? I didn't. I missed it already, didn't I? Oh no, there I am. I'm about to hug. There I am. A hug. So yeah, you can watch Twitch in VR. It's really fun. You gotta find the right channel and just have fun with it. I used to watch a couple of older people or older streamers doing that. Yeah, I have a bikini on this model. Nobody's really suggested wearing the bikini. Yeah, I can't even see the end of the TV anymore. All right, I gotta stop that before stop the. There we go. Anyway, let's fly back over there and be giant again. Whee! But gonna be our time. Yeah, exactly. But it will not count. It will not count for your account because you can't log in on VRChat for streams.
You got booped.
I did get booped. Ah, fuck. How is this song always the one that goes off whenever I'm about to end stream? Not entirely about to end stream, but like end stream in a spot where it's like, you know, next 10, 20 minutes or whatnot, and I'm about to end stream. Boop. Alright, let's get myself big again because I wanted to show that off that you could indeed watch VRChat in watch Twitch in VRChat if you want. Even bigger, 200. There we are. Right back to where I was before. Sort of. I gotta land first. Am I in the right spot? Pretty damn close. Yeah. Let me lock myself in so that I don't fly around from moving. There we go. Yes, you get a big hug as well. Yeah, so triangle UFO controller. Yeah, pretty much. And yes, you also get hugs. Everybody gets hugs. I always hug my viewers because, well, unless I forget, and I do tend to forget, but I do love hugging my viewers. So much fun. I accidentally murdered in there. Like it threw a purr in there and not even try it. I didn't intend that. You guys like doing big right here, don't you? Or
Let's
shake it right here, don't you? I am not dancing for them, they're just moving. I'm gonna point that out right now. I'm just clarifying it for Twitch that I'm not dancing on top of them. There we are. Thank you for the shaggy whaler. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yes. Proving that Giants would get free reverb when they talk. I mean, technically they would, considering voice projection and everything. Hi. You decided to be the same scale. Technically they would. As soon as the reteam started. Krakow! There's my butt. Krakow. But,
You 200.
yes. 200 times. You're a little in the floor, though. Anyway, yeah, technically they would, but because what would happen is that the projection of the voice would be so loud that it would bounce off all the buildings and then come back. So technically it would, but would that be a very annoying effect if I had that going on the entire time? I would find it annoying. Just every time that I would talk, I would just hear a reverb back. Because I know how bad reverb is when it comes to that stuff. I've heard a car crash. Like, literally, as I'm driving away, I heard a car crash behind me, and it sounded like it was right there, but that was just because the sound traveling, and yeah. And you would hear the echo collide as well. Are you trying to eat the camera? Okay. Their muzzle is, like, right behind there, so... I love hugging my chat and everything. Yeah, it seems like.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, let's see. But yeah, I'm guessing that Diesel must have. I'm guessing that Diesel must have lost power because they just disappeared. They were typing something, had ads, and now they're gone. I can't help that, unfortunately. Speaking of cat, where did they run? Oh, they went all the way back when I was over there. I told them I was going to be back over here. Oh my. It probably looks like really surreal to see like a giant cat in the distance. Technically 2 cats because they're giant too. And now you're clipping a bit. Nope. Yeah. You gotta watch out for the camera, hun. Not that though.
So tiny.
I know. That's the downside of doing scalar, is that it shrinks down, and then it borks your camera up. For me, yeah, it's not that tiny, but for you it is, because it shrink. Because it's still supposed to be the normal size. Oh, I was going to turn this thing about. Realize how close you were to the camera? I was assuming so. Yes, but I'm gonna make a joke, but it's like, yes, I like long strolls around along the sidewalk, down the city. About 50 times, because one long stroll only counts for one way down. Hi Max, how's it going? Have a wonderful day, I assume? Hopefully it's going well. Probably typing something. Yeah, hopefully it's going well. I'm just hanging out, being in VRChat. Chat with you guys, because I like chatting with chat. And I got to redeem for...
Don't break towers with assets.
Luckily, it's VR, and I can't do that. But if I weren't in VR, yes, I would be very careful. Even a soft boob could actually take down a tower because, you know, lots of weight behind it. Yeah, fizzbones don't really work when you're giant. They work a little better with that marshmallow thing.
Sick.
Yes. With the marshmallow fizzbones, it works a little better. Radio! Oh, my radio! Radio Rabbit, thank you for the
Rabbits
raid!
have joined with 16 party members. Make sure you have your experience shared.
Yes. Radio, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I'm Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat, as you can kind of see. I primarily like to do VR chat, and every so often I'll play a desktop game or I'll draw because of the fact that I like to break up the monotony of VR chat streams. How was your stream, Radio? How was it? Live, laugh. Oh my gosh. Laugh, toaster bit. Oh my gosh. And also, hi, Pun. Oh, so that's where you've been hiding. Let's see. They were playing. Oh, you were playing Arc Raiders again. Nice. And I'll indeed hydrate. And you're playing Arc Raiders again. That's awesome. Did you do any better this time? Please tell me you did a little better this time. I mean, it's always good to see improvements. But, yeah. Did you get any good gear this time around? Or improvements? I don't know the scale of improving and optimization when it comes to Arc Raiders, because extraction shooters aren't my thing. Let me indeed hydrate. I'm gonna have this this one in front of me for a little bit. There it is. And thank you for the hydrates, Opti. Thank you. There we are. Kind of hide in radios and then pop in. Oh, I see. They got good BPS and smash the nudes. I mean, yeah. You gotta teach the nudes sometime so that you have better competition.
Just don't replay.
Oh, there goes Cat. That's alright. That's why I set up a group instance, because then people can come and join whenever they like.
Squeak.
Oh, that's Squeak. I'm gonna have to add more meows now. That's gonna take a little bit tomorrow. Not too much time, but I'm gonna have to find clips of it. And then, I added the Lego death sound because Omega said to ask for it, and it's like, okay, yeah. Dragon pose! And also I got booped. How dare. Let's see,
Surprise! Boop attack.
I like being cute. I can't help it. Yeah. They added that one. I like being cute. I can't help it. Now, if I were to be even cuter, I would break out my other avatar, which is a lot more cartoony, so it fits more of the cute bill than it does more of the mature lioness bill. But I can still be cute anyway. I like being cute. Hey, Zeldy! Thank you for following! And I hope
Thank
you're
you
enjoying...
for following Zeldy Snow Leopard.
Bonk.
Mwah.
Wah! You're not Mario, you little shit. You're a tricky cat. No Mario impressions. Especially when we don't want Nintendo on our ass and copyright striking us. So no Mario. No Mario impressions. Anyway, Zeldy, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I love being cute. And then, of course, this one has been popular today.
Let's shake it.
Lots of butt wiggles. Lots and lots of butt wiggles today. Or tail shakes, I don't care. It's either way. Wiggles. And thank you for the shake it. Shake it, Cyber. Thank you. Recovering from the common cold. Ah. Well, at least you're recovering, right? Instead of having a common cold for like days or weeks. Just keep fluids up. Keep your vitamin C up. And
What
also...
do you call a stoned predator? A hyena.
That's a good one. And that's why I have the TTS. Speaking of... Chat influences you anymore. I'm gonna start taking away your treats. I do pretend that he's like a living thing, but that's because it's fun for skits and such like that. But yeah, just remember, keep fluids, keep warm, and some chicken noodle soup couldn't hurt either.
I want treats.
Yeah, no, you can have treats. I don't care, but I mean, this little shit right here. If he continues to be influenced poorly, he's not gonna have treats. I say that in jest because of the fact that it's just a little PNG thing. Ah, risque. Nice low tones. I gotta get into leather really fast. There we are. There we go. Some nice low vibes. A good view as well, yes. And Lego? Oh, my Lego, really. Some good, nice rubs across the cheeks. Soft and gently. But of course, we can't keep you down here the entire time. After all, it is root to stare. just gonna continue giving some nice soft rubs across your cheeks. Bring a hand onto your chin and maybe rub down there. Isn't that such a good boy? Yes. But of course we can't do this the entire time. After all, just for a minute.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me. So,
Too bad. Thank you for the redemption, Lego. Oh, I love doing that bit every once in a while. It's good for a bit. Oh, that was not the one I wanted. I wanted my bikini back out. The other streamer, Aaron Moonfang, who speaks to his text. Yeah, exactly. I do that all the time. I do that all the time because this one has been my channel mascot ever since I started trying to do things on YouTube and Twitch. So even though it's more of me looking like this, the mascot still. How dare? The mascot still
get
stays.
booped, nerd.
I did. How dare? Boop. Right back. Oh yeah. I don't watch that camera.
Black ads.
Really? Ads? Oh my. Alright, fine. We'll wait for ads. It's one letter away from ass, you know. Which means that whenever you think of ads, you think of ass. Because they're all ass. And not the good kind of ass. Watch, I'll have someone like peep up and be like, yes, it's not the good kind of ass. D2S. Yeah, pretty much. It's one letter away. Just look at your keyboard. WASD. It's one letter away. Yeah, music isn't that great for me, but it fills up tone, and I don't get hit with copyright strike. And they can't copyright it, even if they want to troll me. I'm Donkey Holes. Yeah, sure. Boop, boop. There we are. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done.
Speaking of,
Good.
I haven't given you chat a hug in a while, so here we go. Good old hug. I could do it a little lower, but can't do that on Twitch. Otherwise, it would be really low. This is where your head would be. Because this is the best soft spot for a hug. Dork. But yeah, I do talk to my little TTS spot all the time because of the fact that I like to do little skits with them, and I've set up little little quips that he says at certain things. Like, for example, whenever my barrage goes off, he'll randomly, because I have like 3 or 5 quips for each one, he'll randomly say, "Man, glad that wasn't me. I'm glad I wasn't barraged by a whole bunch of emotes." And I just, quip back, and I was like, "It will be you one day. It will be you. And we'll see who's laughing." That sort of thing. It just kind of depends on the mood how I respond to them. So each response to a quip just tends to bounce. It bounces depending on how the stream's going and everything else like that. Yes, Floaty. What, you didn't expect me to call you Floaty because you're floating above the sky at the moment so that you can be at almost head position or head height? Well, before we get going, because I am going to be passing you guys off to someone in a little bit. Not right away, I still have like 30 minutes to go and whatnot. But before I go, how will everyone's weekends? I know I heard a little bit of... a little bit of everyone's weekends. Like, oh yeah, I'll be working.
And
That
water
sucks.
and water,
Oh,
water.
a 4-day weekend. That's cool. How's everyone's Easter weekends gonna go? I'll indeed hydrate. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of figured that you'd be really close to the camera. But, yeah. How's everyone's weekends gonna be? Hopefully they'll go pretty well. There it is. There we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. I have to walk so far just to put my cord back to where it is. Gonna be feasting down on some Easter eggs, plus getting Starfield. Oh, nice. Hopefully I have a lot of fun with that. I've heard a lot of bad things about it. And not in, like, the bad way, but more of the it's good, but it's boring way, which I hope you have fun with it. I can only go off of what I've heard because I've never actually played it. So I'm hoping it's better than how people are making it out to be. And now they're small again. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a lot better than what they've made it out to be. Like, it's a lot more fun than they made it out. It's not boring. It's, you know, especially when you keep to the quests and stuff, that sort of thing. Again, I don't like to be negative, especially when it comes to games. But when I hear a lot of bad negative stuff about a game, it makes me not want to play
Really,
it.
Chad? Feet. You wanted feet?
Oh my. I see. Well, I guess I'm stepping on chat as soon as I can get the pin to be at my camera. Set you down here if I can actually grab it. Where's the bus for scale? There we are. There we are. Woo. Yeah, you say ha, but do you say ha to these paws? Right on top of you. But you know who to blame on this one. All you see is yellow paw. Technically a little bit more of a brown, but there we are. And of course we can't forget about the right foot now, can we? Gotta make sure that I don't, like, clip through the thing here. There we go. Grind you in here too. Yes. There we are. And you know who to blame. Yeah, you better have ran away, or else my foot would have been on top of you. But you know who to blame, or to thank, depending on how you look at feet when it comes to the steppies. I'm not much into that. Added some new features. Think we make it good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I hope so too. I've heard a lot of negativity about it, so I hope they improved it. I don't like as much as I hate certain games, I don't like seeing games fail for the sake of hate.
Hey, one more!
Jester Gaming!
Thank you for following the Jester Gaming 2002.
How dare you interrupt me? Why do you interrupt me? Technically because I said it that way, but why do you interrupt me? Jester Gaming, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? But yes, I don't wish a game to fail. I always want to wish that a game succeeds or improves and succeeds. I want to see more games end up like No Man's Sky, where it started off poorly and they improved it to the point where it's like, yes, this is a good game now. Go play it. You know, I want to see more of that. I don't like seeing games fail. Let's see if I can sit down and not.
Why I get finger slapped?
Probably because I wasn't paying too much attention to where my fingers were. There we are. There we are. That's a bit too close. There we go. Beans. Ain't nothing wrong with beans. Of course, I'm not too much into feet, so. I mean, yeah. You dork. Oh my gosh. Ah, there. Yes, all the beans. one of the few streams where it's like I didn't switch over to my newer avatar, but also nobody recommended redeemed it, so no newer avatar today, which is fine. Doesn't have to be about my newer avatar all the time. This one is just, it's fine. It just needs its wardrobe. And then when that comes, whew, it's gonna be a lot of fun stuff. Like it's gonna have the bikini, it's gonna have the tank top, it's gonna have different shirts. It technically has 10 of each, so technically over 100 combinations I can possibly do with it. That'll be really nice. Because 10 times 10. It has 10 tops, 10 bottoms. Again, I gotta contact Raz again and actually like work on it. Because I haven't contacted them, and I've been trying to contact them, but it just everything else comes up and I just forget to contact them and say, all right, I've looked into it, what do we need to do, and so on and so forth. That's on me, not them. I mean, technically I'm floating in the sky, so I should technically be down here, but no. At least I'm not knocking down buildings, am I right? Ah, yes, the bean demon. You know what happens with an excessive greed, right? You get what you want, but then it becomes too much for you to handle. Oh, there.
Get booped, nerd.
But then it becomes too much to handle. In other words, a bean the size of an asteroid. Oh my gosh, that bird. Oh, the bird's name is Budgie. I didn't know that. But yeah, too much to handle. When you have one bean the size of an entire town, I don't think you'll be able to be a bean demon anymore. Anyway, I only sit for about a minute when it comes to beans, because I do sit for most of the day, especially working on a lot of stuff, so it's better for me to stand. So, and I do say that every time because of the fact that, I do say that every time. Come on, there it goes. Every time because of the fact that not everyone has seen me do beans and explained it every time, so I do explain it. Yes, I'm back. It's too much beans. I mean, I didn't say too much beans. I said too much of one bean. Meaning that if it encompasses an entire city, you're not going to have that bean. That bean's going to be having you. Oh my. Anyway. Yeah, as for me and my weekend's gonna be spent just hanging out. My Easter Sunday is gonna be with you guys in VRChat. I don't know what I plan on doing though. I don't know. Maybe we hang out in an Easter themed world with a bunch of bunnies. Find out, look at the touch grass April Fool's stuff if it's still up. I don't know. Either way, we'll definitely be hanging out. I might not be doing macro as much as I have today, but you know. Now imagine a stream where I have to be like this.
Then licked.
Yes. They react that way because they imagine all the licking whenever they have hyper phantom sense. So they get licked. At least licking is affectionate, rather than finger slapping being accidental. Dork. Anyway. Yeah, that's what my weekend's gonna be. Saturday, I'm gonna try and do nothing as I usually typically do because on Saturdays, Saturday is my literal do nothing day. Like I have no obligations, nothing. It is my do nothing day because of the fact that I'm doing something literally every single day. even though I'm not going to be streaming on Friday tomorrow, I'm going to be working on things. Even though Saturday I could be working on a lot of things in the background, I'm going to not be doing anything, because if I do, yeah, because I'm working on things on Sunday, I'm working on things on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday if I'm working on things, it's pretty much the entire week of working on things in the background. Like looking for clips, because now I had to find a whole bunch of meows for a soundboard. When I get a new VR, I'm gonna hunt for beans. And if I see you, I'll attack. Well, no attacking. No attacking, but I get the sentiment of, you know, finding beans and hugging them and everything. You know. Huh. I'm not. Attacking. Attacking is mean,
Do
you know?
how much suction in kitty tongue?
Time chat. You've chatted here before, and also you got here because radio read it out to me. How's it going?
The stare when you were talking about meows.
Yes.
Thank you for following TBeer1650.
And thank you for following as well, T-Bear. Again, I swear you followed and been around before, but I guess not. I swear you have. Yes, because a certain someone was the reason why that I have to look for someone. If only the redeem would tell me who redeemed it. I could figure out who said that meows need to be a part of the soundboard now. Oh, come on. Fucking Fucking Automod. Working on RPC for my group. Again, context switch. They're not saying grope, they're saying group. They just accidentally misspelt it. I've licked them a ton. Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, I have known you through Nyla as well, but I swear you've followed and everything else. But I guess not. Again, context switch. If you don't understand context, you can't moderate properly. They misspelled group. Happens. I'm doing well, yee! As you can tell, I've been, which is really nice. I love meeting new beans as well.
Remember, with great size comes great responsibility.
Yes. Yes, it is great responsibility. Why do you think as a macro, whenever I'm like doing this kind of size stuff, I'm very, very gentle and soft with touching things. I don't like destruction. So I am very gentle. I am very deliberate in my movement. Cause even though these are all VR buildings, they don't move, like you can literally bring your hand through them and it does nothing. I do act as though they can be moved and broken and bent and destroyed. So I'm very gentle around them because I don't like destroying things. I am a very gentle macro.
So that slap was purposeful?
The one in the building? Yes, because I was showing something, but I didn't slap you. And 2, the finger slap was an accident, you dork. I told you that twice. You want to see destruction. The only time I do destruction is that I go to the house destruction world and I destroy it that way. It's the only time I do it, and I haven't needed to do it because I haven't been frustrated in literally months. Surprise, surprise, you leave a toxic household, you don't feel frustrated all the time. Unless I didn't call you an army on you. I mean, true, yes. You don't have to, but you want to destroy. Ah, I see. Yeah. I suggest the destructible house then. Yeah. Go into VRChat, look up destructible house, and just destroy the house. You know, turn on destruction, destroy the house, and have fun with it. It's a good way to relieve stress. Well, not stress, more frustration.
Water and water and
I didn't leave Nyla. Nyla's right here.
Wake up, Tricky.
I will indeed hydrate. No, Nyla's right here. Like, I can go and like boop him right here. I mean, you can't see him, but yeah, I can boop him right here. He'll be in VRChat in a little bit because he does his TikToks after me. But yeah, he's right here. I didn't left Nyla. He's just doing other things at the moment. Oh, a bad relationship. That was years ago. A toxic household is what I left. Yeah, I left a toxic house, and that's why I'm with Nylet. Yeah. Yeah, don't mix it up. Like the relationship I had that I left, that was literally years ago. Before VRChat was even a thought in someone's head. Before VR was ever a thing on PCs, and they've tried it on consoles and never worked. Before that was even a thing, I had a relationship and I broke up with them because they were very, very manipulative. And that's why I left them. But that was literally years ago. Like before VRChat was even a thing, and before it even was an idea. Holly Mayhem, thank you for the follow. I hope that you enjoyed the stream because I'm about to be finishing soon.
Howling Mayhem.
Said it right. And welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I see that. And welcome. Aw, thank you, Razanai. I keep saying it. Rasa Yan. I keep saying like the wrong letter in the wrong spot for whatever reason. I do have to do a hydrate though. Yeah, exactly. Girls are overrated. I'm kidding. You gotta. It's hard to find the right relationships, and especially when you're in a town and it's like, yeah, I don't care about all these people kind of mood. For whatever reasons, mine was that the entire high school was like they were all jerks. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Or did I miss that? Yeah, that was right. Softy. I do float a little bit when I do that, but it's either that or I get stuck down in that little cubby and I can't come back up. So alone, it's starting. No, I get that. I was like that a little bit. Yeah. You can go home from work. And I gotta tell Radio Hi. Yeah, exactly. It's good to meet you at least. And have a safe drive home from work, okay?
Left.
I know. And it's good, and hopefully you drive safe for work, safe home from work. Always have a safe drive. Ah, yes. Just across the hall. So if you ever smack his ass, just say it's from me or Nyla, and I'm sure they'll understand. No, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. Says do it. Okay, if you smack his ass, say that it's from Nylan and I, so he'll know. Radio will know. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. Have a fun time, T-Bear. But yeah, I understand that, T-Bear. It's just when it comes to being alone. I was like that for years until I met Nyla, and then, well, still stayed alone, but then eventually the relationship built up and went from there. Yeah, just give him a good smack in the ass and be like, that's from Nyla and Tricky. He'll know. Apparently Nyla says that it's a good idea to do, so go and do it. So eventually we'll have him pop in one day and be like, Nyla, what the fuck did you do? Did you tell Howling Mayhem to do? No, not a bad thing, but he'd be like, what the fuck? Get some sleep and been up for the past 3 weeks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get some sleep. Sleep is incredibly important there, Cyber. Sheesh. Yeah. Just like how I like to, kind of like when I do something like this and then they just go like, you know, they have that what the fuck reaction. Even though they know it wasn't a harm thing, it's still the same reaction. Yes, all the buns. Does it Fizzbone work? Yeah, it wants to work. Yeah, now it's getting ready to be on TikTok in a little bit. They've been doing TikToks after my streams on Thursdays, which, kind of sucks. I'd rather not, but that's fine. Yeah, I like doing my wiggles. I wiggle a lot, I can't help it.
Cuddles?
Yeah, that too. But although the cuddles, you don't give the what the fuck reaction though. That's what I was getting at earlier with the lick. I had to stay up and get all the beans. Oh my gosh. At least when you sleep and you dream, you can dream of all the beans you want, including an entire planet full of beans. So you don't even have to chase them that hard. Think about that.
I don't do the TF thing.
You don't do the fuck thing? I get that. It's like Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am like a Pokemon. That's why what my combinations are about. That's why I say I'm a Chimera kitty. Thought I typed something. Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Have a good night, Cyber. Dork. Oh my. Fortunately, you can't catch other trainers' Pokemon, and Nyla's already caught me. Come here! Oh, there.
Just preventing deeper realistic eye.
Surprise! Boop attack.
I know, it's been like that, isn't it? It's one of those days where it's like I feel really, like I'm speaking really high pitched, like it's an amazing day, and like amazing the most when normally like nothing special happened today. It's really weird. But yeah, no, you can't catch other trainers' Pokemon, which unless you have a snagging machine, but all of them are destroyed, which means that Nylet still has me because he's the one who caught me, and vice versa. We'll say the same joke where.
I don't want to explain 7+ gallons of saliva.
So you don't want to explain that, and yet there are other fluids that you were willing to explain, or you just don't want to explain that either. I know, right? What if he trades for Eradicate? I think if Nyla trades for Eradicate, he's missing out on a really, really bad trade. Like, he's making a really bad trade.
Meow.
Meow. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. How about hot feminine furries in bikinis? Is that a better gender? I will eventually get a bikini on my Legato. I just have to get it. It will come in due time. And then both my avatars will have bikinis. Both of my avatars will have leather outfits. Well, technically the one I have on that one is a latex outfit, not leather. Both of them will have nice dresses. Both of them will have some nice comfy wear. Both of them have some sports wear, and so on and so forth. I know, well, I've had your attention for... what was your last stream streak? Not stream streak. When was your last subscriber streak? 17 months? No, wait, it's closer. Yeah, it's almost 2 years. No, not 2 years. It's almost 3 years. It'll be 3 years this year. So yeah, I've had your attention for quite a while. You look like you're trying to roll away on your bed, but you can't roll away on your bed because the bed is like tilted this way, and so you're trying to continue to roll up the bed, but you can't. No double endangering swim macro. The only way I can double endanger is if I were to have both avatars running at the same time, and I can't double endanger. But yes, the other avatar will have a bikini eventually once I get it. And then both of these avatars will have bikinis. I know. And now it's almost as if I still use. People ask me if I use my voice changer, but yet nope, I haven't. Not for 2 years. Well, actually, that's been 3 years now. No, wait, 2 years.
That's what I meant.
Having a bikini on it. Oh my. Sisyphus bed. Yeah, pretty much. It's been 2 years exactly on the state. Or exactly this January. It's been 2 years since I've touched my voice changer. The only time I use it is if I'm making like little clips for this guy, but otherwise I don't touch it. At least not anymore. Now I just kind of use it as a relay. Really, ads?
Black
Really?
ads.
All natural and strangely high pitched. And I must have hit my tracker at one point because it's not responding anymore. Oh. Hold on. There it goes. Flying away. There we go. Why is my where is my tracker? My chest tracker doesn't want to respond anymore, which is very annoying. There it goes. Is it off? Yes.
4 hours hit 4 minutes ago.
I know. I gotta wait for ads. Hon. Are we gonna pay attention now, or are we gonna float off into the atmosphere again? No, my chest tracker likes to just decide when it wants to connect and when it doesn't.
You got
Either that or now it stood in front of all 3 base stations, which I highly doubt. Exactly. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
ads are done. Good.
Yeah, all natural voice. Although some people think I'm still using my voice more for... I'm not. I've just been getting it higher and higher over time, which I like it. I like being higher pitched. It means I get to do cute little Pikachus easier, like Pikachu. Yeah, I know Unity pretty well. I've built my, well, not this avatar, obviously. I built my avatar an entire wardrobe system, which, all from scratch. I didn't use VRC Fury with it at all. I mean, I did for the initial animations, but everything else, I literally just made from scratch.
Cutie dangerous macro.
Yes. But yeah, as for flying bodies, I can emulate that with Gogo Loco. Not on this avatar. I'm not going to update this one. I'm updating my other one, where my other one will have the will have Gogo Loco on it. But as soon as I finish the damn thing, I gotta still talk to
really
Raz.
not like my face on the coins, G. Arthur.
Why does it still think your
And-
name is G. Arthur? It's Jonathan. Why does it think it's G. Arthur? It always thinks it's G. Arthur for some reason.
Wow, this is a quality Mimi is a coin waster.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is put a new texture on it. That's actually really easy. Yeah, I don't know either. That's so weird. But anyway, I do have to start finishing up for the night. I do only stream for about 4 hours, and then after that, I do hang up everything. I go and have snacks. I go and drink some things. If my cup were empty, I just have to finish up the cup. And also hang out with some friends a little bit. I am going to be hanging out with Nylet afterwards, but you're not going to really see me on Twitch because he's going to be on TikTok. You might see me there for a little bit on his streams because I like popping in and then, well, just hanging out over there. I plan on doing it tonight. Yeah, exactly. Welcome, Flaming. I love spending coins. Yes. Why do you think I have the derp one? So you can just toss away coins. And I make them... Yes. But at the same time, too, I just have them make fun of you for it, even though there's no reason for it. It doesn't do anything. It just makes them say that you're wasting coins, and that's about it.
Look, while This is the quality Mimi. Those coins could have been used for something cooler.
Yeah, see? You can pick on you for it. Anyway, I do need to... Really? I know it's you, and I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm not even looking at my chat, which I still am not looking at my chat. I know it was you. Yep, I'm going to be heading out. I do know that I do apologize for those who kind of came in later and didn't really see the full stream. But yeah, I do go for about 4 hours, and then I go and head off, and I get hang out with friends and also eat a little bit and drink a little bit and everything else. And I will indeed hydrate, which is I knew it was them. They've been doing hydrate all stream, and with one exception. There it is. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. And I heard that. You thought I didn't hear it, but I heard it. But yeah, I do end about 4 hours in, and then I go and head off, and I have some fun with friends, and I also eat and drink. Yeah, I heard it. But fortunately, I'm way over there when you did it over here. So anyway, I will. And speaking of next time soon, I will see you guys on Sunday. Yes, Easter Sunday. I technically shouldn't be streaming on Easter Sunday, but I stream on Easter Sunday because it is a Sunday. No, I'm not going to make it sussy and just do leather and just do the nice soft voice the entire time. No, I'm not going to do that. It's not April Fool's. I did that last year. That was fun for a little bit. Yeah, it's Easter Sunday already. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, let's see where we can send you guys here. So out of touch. Exactly. Where can we send you guys? I would send you to someone that I know, but they're not part of our group. And I say like we're not part of our group because of the fact that like they have no association with us whatsoever. And I wouldn't say I'm afraid to do that. It's just more of like I don't know how you guys would react to that because they do a lot of Zelda content. That's why I have them as one of my things. Let's see. Zeldar isn't there. What about Vice?
Act.
Huh? At. Oh, Vice Cream isn't there. What about Garnish? I haven't seen Garnish Gremlin stream in a while. No.
Actor Buzz.
Oh, I swallowed wrong. Ow! Ow. Right, I haven't done them in a while. Here we are. Ah, yes, Act. I haven't done Act in a while. I know, I need to exist or else I can't do fun streams. And I can't get their Unity stuff fixed. Yes, we're going to send guys over to Act Artibus. They're a friend of ours. We haven't really seen them too much in VRChat, but we've been with them in a little bit. And I also haven't rated out to them in a while. We're going to send you guys over to them. It looks like they're starting off a new Terraria adventure. If you guys like Terraria is a fun little, kind of a platformer. Egg sack. Yeah. You have a little platformer, if you haven't seen it. It's a fun little grind. Anyway, we're going to send you guys over to Actartibus. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I hope that you have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you on Sunday. Maybe you can tell me about all the candy and eggs that you guys get on Sunday. Who knows? But we'll see you then. Have wonderful nights. And I hope that you have a wonderful... Well, yeah, I have a wonderful night, and I hope you have wonderful weekends. I still don't know how to end my streams. I'm sorry. But yes, I'll see you later. I'll see you next time. That's my BRB screen. I clicked on my BRB screen. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.